Alright, welcome back everyone. Begin starting in just a few minutes here. Like always, gonna run a quick ad first and then we'll get started. Today, we'll be conquering the galaxy, but I'll see you all in a few moments. Alright. Ads are caught up, so let's get started. Didn't quite get finished setting up the Empire because I wasn't sure what we're going to be doing exactly today. Other than, since I do have it, we're becoming the Knights of the Toxic God today. Let's see, what do we want? I mean, we are knights. We are gonna do militarists, but also do materialists. Let's see. What else could we do? Authoritarian. We are a knightly order. Let's see. Resources from jobs is really good, actually. So I think we'll do that. And let's see. But yeah, today I'll be like, if anyone wants to tune in and like lead us a certain way, I think we're gonna do that. But overall, we'll see. Let's see. In an uncertain universe, only kin can be trusted. Civilization is selective about the species it finds as equal. Okay. Interesting. Um, Vaults of Knowledge. Also interesting. That seems like something you would want either very early or actually later. I think what we'll go with. Let's see. I'd seen one that seemed interesting. It looks like we actually can't use it. Oh, here it is. Mutagenic spas. Civilization engages in ritualistic mutagenic bathing, with professional attendants overseeing the use of highly dangerous substances. This invigorating process may appall uninitiated onlookers. I'll be going with that. Just because it sounds funny. And Crusader Spirit. Oh, that just fits. Lack of guidance creates weak minds which easily succumb to corruption and plunge into decadence. This society has assumed the self-imposed mantle of bringing enlightenment to the masses through aggressive proselytization. Sure. We'll try that. Well, actually, I just saw one thing that does limit us on. We can only do liberation wars. We can add this later. So I think for the early game, what we'll do is... Where is it? Something like functional architecture, maybe? And we'll swap into a few of these other ones. Alright. I will be the ruler until my death. Let's get started. I wish to proceed. Yes. Let's do a medium. We'll do a large. Why not? Allows us to max fallen empires. 8 AI empires is just fine. We'll do slightly quicker tech. Slightly more pre-sapience and pre-FTL civilization. Slightly more habitable worlds. Grace of strength. We'll do 2 times. But let's see. Yeah, we'll leave it on random. Mid-game start here. Do 2050 or 2250. And the end game start year will be 2350. And you know what? Why not? We'll throw it on Admiral for now. Let's see. We will do scaling difficulty because I've never really played around on the higher difficulties as much. Let's see. Let's not do that. AI aggressiveness will be high. Empire placement will be random. No advanced neighbors. And let's see. We'll do this. That should work out. All right. Let's get in here. All right, what do we begin with? Well, first things first, quantum theory. Society. This has changed a lot. Let's go ahead and get planetary unification. And with this, orbital habitats. We'll do this to lock it in. We're not starting it just yet, though. In actuality, what we'll be starting is nanomechanics. Let's go ahead and turn off auto design. It's a real quick look at our species. Set the rights here. Rather than stratified economy. Actually, I guess that's fine for now. It'll help keep costs down. Yeah. Do that. Where is it? Should be. It's been a little bit, so I'm just having to look through here. Find the set. Or find it. I'm looking for... Oh, it got consolidated. Okay. Oh. This is new. Council agendas. This is completely different. Okay. Interesting. I like this. Anyways. Could do expansionist here, but early on, I have a feeling it'll be better to swap to isolationist. Good balance vassalage. Let's limit our bombardment to selective. There is no surrender. Actually, we'll allow it. Looking at that's actually very nice. See, go with alloys is fine, and this is all good. Ooh, what are these? Questing Knights. Knight Commanders, Courtly Knights. Keep it on default. Let's go ahead and set up the building. Can't do that just yet. Let's see. East amenities. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and buy some minerals. Still not quite enough. We can sell just a bit of food, I guess. They come back to bite me, but hey. Um, grab that. And what we'll be doing is setting our construction ship here to build. I'm just trying to find what all we have to occupy here. The Oasis of Decay? Sure. We'll do that because it'll help speed up research. Let's go ahead and survey our systems. Just set a little bubble around us first. Let's let time progress. Food runs out in 12 months. Well, you know what? We'll build another agricultural district. That should help prevent that.
Construction completed. Hasten.
Contact with an unknown entity. It did not take long for the Order of Metal Monks to come across intelligent alien life. Fleet report to the Metal Monk capital somewhat understates just how alien these forces appear. Only in passing mentions the failure to open comms. Alright. First things first. We're gonna go with something like prosperity, probably, for the early boost. Yeah, we'll go with prosperity here.
Council agenda available.
That's so weird seeing all that now. Let's go ahead and grab a bit of food back now. I guess I didn't need to sell it there, but it's whatever. Go ahead and sell just a small amount of alloys, buy some consumer goods back so we're not running out too early. "22 months before our agenda is ready." Okay. It's wise to be cautious. Let's also go ahead and see. We should have a research option. So first contact. We assign an envoy. Alright. Let's go ahead and start moving our construction ship over here. We'll be taking this planet immediately when we can. Let's see.
A system has been surveyed.
Do build cost there. Build the starbase real quick. Alright. Let's see. We need to prioritize farming. We'll do that. And we do need consumer goods, so we'll go ahead and sell some more stuff. Just a little bit to buy some more. I guess we can go ahead. Actually, you know what? What we'll do... Let me go back up to policies here. I know it's causing this. Go ahead and swap to civilian economy for a short moment. There we go.
Construction completed. Hasten.
Ooh, new archaeological site. The Nitrotium system appears to be home to an advanced society of unknown origins, dwelling in a series of space stations. Across the system, Envoy Fiverr, Squeeze Blister, has there are multiple crafts splitting between them, as well as several larger expeditions leaving the system for unknown purposes. They seem to be broadcasting repetitive, but not particularly content-filled signals in our general direction. Development which has confused our linguists, but may help them translate their language. Alright. Let's go ahead with building upkeep. That'll further help, like, kind of level out our economy here.
Council agenda ready.
Oh. Let's see now. Let's launch the agenda. And okay, so let's see. Let's do a probably evolving society here first.
An anomaly has been found.
Getting unity early is really good. Go ahead and wait on that. Let's go ahead and have our construction ship build the mining center on this planet. We got one more tradition here. By the way, if anyone has any questions, feel free to just ask. Do upkeep some jobs first. Let's go ahead and colonize this place if we can. Alright, so we'll need to purchase some minerals and alloys. Let's go ahead and sell 500. Grab that. Get that out of the way. We are gonna grab Pop's road speed first. And
construction completed.
We'll grab Corvette holes next. Oh, we got the Caravaneers already. Not bad. We managed to decipher the confusing and repetitive message. But yeah, the Caravaneers are salesmen. Also, I just realized I did forget one thing. Let me go ahead. Forgot to put out the go live notification. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Group of spacefarers. And there we go. And we have available leader traits. Oh, I like this. Let's go ahead and do happiness here. That's just a general buff to the whole populace. As for you, you're our head of research, so making yearly or like monthly consumer goods just passively is very nice for him. That'll help early on. Let's go ahead and do specialist pop output. Let's research. CRG laboratories could be good for speeding up research here. Alright. Our construction ship is done, so let's go to... Ooh. We got terraforming. Target already. Let's go visit our shipyard here. That's the L gates. We don't quite have the alloy production currently that I would like, but what we can do is this.
An anomaly has been found.
Let's go ahead and grab this. We'll look at our ascension perks in a moment. First, gonna go ahead and make a science ship. Let's go ahead and move it here. We're going to assign
A system has been surveyed.
a leader. Let's see. This one. And they will excavate these things. Okay, our ascension perks here. What could we get? No, is there any new ones? Detox. Oh. Okay, that's not bad at all. Let's see. Arceus studies. Where are those? Oh, it's a research technology. Okay. So, for our first thing we're gonna grab here, let's go ahead. Let's see, we could do this for mercenaries, and I think we will. It's either that or it's gonna be this, probably. Let's do Lord to Lord. Alright, let's see, what would it take to make one? Fleet size needs to be bigger than 50. We can do that later on, but we have the option now. Let's go ahead and level up this leader. You're our governor, so we want, let's see, right, pop growth speed here. Minister of Defense, though.
An anomaly has been found.
Leave that alone. We will go with
A system has been surveyed. Research complete.
aggressiveness.
Research
Encourage
complete.
that. Alright, and our next tradition here. Should look through these just a little bit more, but let's see. So this is all about leader traits. Alright. Let's go ahead and start with something like discovery here. This is generally pretty good, but also the main benefit, faster survey speed. It's also not bad. But yeah, we'll go with discovery. Let's do expansion actually, because we're about to get our first
Council
colony.
agenda available.
And we'll be expanding to a few others. So thinking about that'll actually probably be better here.
Research
Just let the
complete.
default name stick for now.
A system has been
We'll
surveyed.
continue on. Alright, you've researched all you can in our sector, so let's go ahead and send you out. Explore this way first. See just what we can find. Alright, our colony ship is heading over.
Construction completed.
I need to get started building some stuff here. Let's see. First things first, let's get a city district.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Okay, this is a decent planet. Let's do clearing out the sprawling slums. That'll give us another pop. Commendable initiative.
Situation has been cataloged.
Alright, we'll also go ahead. there's the L-gate clusters. You can define those immediately. We'll go ahead and set up
A system
two sets of research labs. I think our first colony is probably going to be a farming colony, so we can support our empire. Factions have developed in our empire here, finally. And we will be taking the 0G refineries. Right before a colony actually found. Alright.
A system has been surveyed.
Let's go ahead and level up. We'll take entrepreneur level 2. That'll further help with trying to get
one more place
the
to live out
supplies
your
we'll need.
pitiful lives.
Also,
Research complete.
archaeologists.
A system
Not bad
has
for what
been
we're having to
surveyed.
do. Let's do survey speed.
Research
That
complete.
will also give me automated scouting. Let's go ahead and do logistic understanding here for less ship upkeep. Let's go ahead and
A
get
system has been
off-world
surveyed.
trade. A group of knights just came back from a long quest. Their spaceships are battered and their power armors have seen better days. It was a grueling journey that yielded scarce yet precious insight about the toxic god. Despite the hardships endured, spirits are high, for they did not come back empty-handed. Their stories will make a fine addition to the chronicles. Well, welcome back. The vault has raised more questions, and it is answered. Contained with it, in its esoteric collection of items ranging from junk to what possibly artifacts from a long forgotten empire. Sorting through it all took some time, but we did find some useful items. A little surprise. It's not the best excavation, but not the worst. Let's go ahead and survey this area out as well with our scientist who's now free of his archaeological expedition. While we build our way to the other one. Let's do this route. I need to be expanding a lot early on. We have the speed going quick just to speed that up further.
Research complete.
Edicts. We would go ahead and start with an yeah, we'll do this. Do an information quarantine. That'll help with stability, which also provides a further boost. Go ahead and celebrate. Let's actually not. That's kind of expensive. Let's go ahead and see what we have over here. Let's do some generous funding to the quest for the toxic god. It'll lower alloy production and monthly energy credits, but we should be fine with how we currently are set up. We will go ahead and get fusion power.
An anomaly has been found.
We can research that. I want to research some stuff, but not all of it. At the start here. There was an enemy there, so he stopped his exploration.
Research complete.
So what we'll do instead is we're gonna scout out some of the other far reaches of space.
Construction completed. Hasten. The system has been surveyed.
Here we go. Let's go ahead and start with assembly pattern. Ooh. Ancient saturated artillery. Actually, we already have that locked in, so let's do this.
The system has been surveyed.
Pop,
The system
proceed.
has been surveyed.
We need food here. Our colony did finish at some point, and I completely ignored it. So let's go ahead and start building. Alright, space automata. We have discovered a new life form in Vindomir. Although calling it life, or a life form, may be incorrect. Entities appear to be fully automated mechanical drones built exclusively for some unknown industrial purpose. Observations will continue, but it's likely these machines were programmed with defensive protocols. Be prudent to tread lightly. Keep looking, but remain cautious. Let's go ahead and get a small supply of food here for our empire. And let's set out our second colony. Ooh, good planet. Also, this has a sight on it. Ooh. That is very nice. You stop your exploration, go straight to there, and excavate that site.
Evasive maneuvers in progress. Research complete.
Who is having to evade? Okay, so our scientist can't explore up there. So what he's going to do is go down here and explore that. At the same time, let's go ahead and build our way to Light's End, please. I want to get that L gate under our control. Now the wormhole that can be stabilized. Knight, Losana, Radai. Thy reckless behavior almost brought death upon 5 of your fellow knights. Thou art pure heart, and thy goals are noble. But her transgressions against the order cannot be overlooked. The knight commander was stern and severe, and ground him all night in prison, either in flesh or via holocrons. They stood silently as the commander spoke. By my powers I stripped thee of knighthood and banished thee from the order. May fate have mercy upon thee. Radai bowed, deposited the insignia of the order on the hangar's floor, then turned without a word and climbed aboard a small ship. Later chronicles would report that the banished knight knew the sentence to be fair, but it did little to ease her grief. When one's whole life has been service in the order, to be cut out from it is like losing a limb. As she's done so many times before, Radai flew out of the keep's hangar into the great beyond. This time, there would be no return. Good luck out there, Radai. Our colonists on Tarvelum Prime have made a startling discovery. Deep in a remote mountain range, they stumbled across a mysterious structure that, according to our scans, was not there when we first surveyed the planet. Its condition is excellent. It's as if it was newly built, but there's no evidence of metal involvement in its construction. In fact, its architecture shows alien characteristics, with curves and angles that appear unusual, even disturbing to our aesthetic sensibilities. At its entrance, there is a sign in our language, curiously, with the words, "Welcome to the magnificent labyrinth of exotic trans-dimensional anomalies. Enter at your own risk." Send in a research team.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Ah! Metal monks, how delightful! We hadn't expected to encounter you for a few centuries yet. Personally, I thought you'd wipe yourselves out long before leaving your gravity well, but I'm glad to be proven wrong. Says the Stagnant Ascendancy. This is a fallen empire. Our warriors will salute you so you don't get the wrong impression here. Too early.
Research complete.
Passed out from the order, Radai made her way deep into a nebula. On a previous quest, she and her squire met a sage living on a secluded moon. Great was their knowledge and greater their power. They belonged to a coven of shroud witches. Radai was in need of guidance, to find solace in the sage's advice. Stories tell that Radai renounced her weapons, spent months among the sage's students. On this moon, the values of the order mattered little. While chivalry was respected, it was not an end in itself. Many were the lessons imparted by the sage. The ambition of Radai was an unquenchable thirst. The quest called, and she would answer once more. It was late into the night. When the sage came to visit Radai, they handed back the weapons that the knight had abandoned, along with a data crystal. Thy squire is in grave danger, thou art knight no more, but the young one's life rests in thy hands. Go now. The perilous nebula awaits. Make haste, Radai. Save your poor squire.
Our
So
colonists
loyally
have reached
followed
their
you.
destination.
Okay, our communication link to the researchers we sent in the labyrinth was cut off almost as soon as we entered. Nothing was heard for several days as we waited anxiously. As time passed, we resigned ourselves to the loss of our people. And once all hope was lost, they reemerged. However, this only raised further questions. The researchers claim to have no memory of their stay in the labyrinth. The reportings of the expedition are horribly garbled. Furthermore, even though they were in the labyrinth for weeks, they seem to have aged several years. Alright. Radai was led to an asteroid field, anchored to one of the largest rocks. Was the damsel, an ancient corvette. Next to it, another of the Order's ships betrayed the presence of a knight. Worryingly, its distress beacon was active. Radai entered cautiously, stepping into the theater of a brutal fight. Weapon impacts, both ancient and recent, littered the walls. Fragments of robots were strewn around. A little further in, lifeless remains of a knight of the Order, and a trail of a wounded metal monk beckoned Radai. Then, Vanished Knight found a body in stasis, her squire's body. Monitors showed that the young Beverkin was wounded but stable. Or when Radai approached, system security systems word online, chilling voice echoed, "Step back, marauder. Thou art not welcome aboard. Stay thy weapons, I'm no marauder. Let me get a good look at thee. Indeed. Please accept my humble apologies for the confusion. I am known as Sinopal. I'm a sentient AI of this ship. Knight, says thou. Were thou related? If so, accept my condolences and another apology. I thought the intruder to be a marauder. When asked them to leave, they became highly aggressive. Several of my maintenance droids were destroyed. Trying to stop them. Sorry. And my squire, what art thou doing to her? My squire made me realize I'd made a mistake. She's been wounded in the fight and lost consciousness. placed her in medical stasis so that she may heal. Ever since my crew was abducted by marauders, I've been very lonely here. I hope to enjoy thy squire's company for a moment after she is healed. What the marauders do. I was hacked and taken offline when they approached, but once I overcame the hex cast upon me, security footage showed them capturing my crew after a fierce firefight. They've probably taken them into slavery. My database indicate that marauders often do that. All this was long ago. It took ages to repair myself after the hack. Many parts of my memory banks are still locked, even to me, because of it. But tell me, thou art a knight. What is thy quest? We are looking for the toxic god. I have multiple records of encounters with toxic spacefaring entities. Unfortunately, most of my memories are locked. I can access the index of the records, but not the information itself. If I help thee, I want thee to take me off this ship. I long for contact with other sentient beings. Wilt thou bring me to thy lord? Certainly, fair AI. We'll let him be. Your return to the Order's keep was momentous. There, within the Great Hall, Snowpool revealed that they had contact with an entity very similar to the toxic god sought by the Order. However, much of the AI's memory was encrypted and required a lot of work before the Order could access it. As for Radai, not only did she put her life on the line by coming back, but also managed to bring back a tangible clue and save Squire Feverkin. For this, the Lord Commander took the decision to lift the banishment, dubbed Radai a knight again. Let's see, we will learn much from Snowpool. Alright. Now we can finally build this. Let's go ahead and do so. Alright, let's go ahead and research. I like this origin already. It's proving to be, very story-driven. Give me 1 second to check out something, by the way, guys. Sorry about that. Also, I completely forgot something. I forgot to start up a bingo game. Let's just go ahead and throw that along. Throw that in there. I need to make some customized ones for different games, but that works. Let me also go ahead real quick because I did. Just out of it today, clearly. Also go ahead and pull this up. There we go. And here. Alright. Let us continue. Greetings. Okay, so this is Carabineers. They're just saying they have stuff for sale sometime. Their expeditions into the labyrinth have yielded varying at times unnerving results. On one occasion, our researchers were in there for mere seconds, could give no answer as to why they turned back so quickly. Another, they were gone for weeks, came back seemingly younger than they had left. With year-long gaps in their memories, sometimes groups returned in better physical state than they had left. Others bore fresh scars of serious injury. Over time, the sign at the entrance was changed too. Enter at your own risk became danger of death. And finally, warning, warning, do not enter the labyrinth. If you do, the planet will explode in a macabre touch. Metal skeletons adorn the walls, though where exactly they came from is not apparent, since there have been no recent unexplained disappearances. It's not clear what further study will bring, as our researchers point out. We have no way to know how to confirm or deny the warnings stated on the sign. It is, however, becoming even harder to find volunteers to enter. Alright, let me see. Mysterious labyrinth. Monitor it from afar for now. We'll see if something changes. We got the warning there. I think we should probably heed it. Just in case. Reports of deep space drones. Okay, so these are the mining
Aliens
drones
have learned to speak our language.
that we found. So we can study them now. Alright. Let's go ahead and set our construction ship on a few tasks. Let's go ahead and build that.
Council
and
agenda
then
ready.
Build this and
Research
this.
complete.
I did not see this here. This is perfect. We can launch our knights
An
through the
anomaly
stars
has been found.
with relative ease with that. That is a quantum catapult, capable of launching entire fleets throughout the known galaxy. Things come to those who wait. Take some
Research
monthly
complete.
minerals. Reduce our star outpost
Research complete.
upkeep there. Sorry. Alright. It appears the alien labyrinth is attempting to attract our attention. Our researchers are loath to ascribe such agency to a building. But that is only way to put it. The labyrinth is now no longer situated in a remote mountain pass. It is now instead located a short distance from one of our main settlements. From one day to the next, inexplicably, it shifts its location. The warning signs at the entrance have disappeared. In fact, it now looks inviting. While some are curious to enter, our researchers urge caution. What is clear, however, is that we can no longer content ourselves with observing. A new approach will be necessary. Hey, Artie, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're currently searching for a toxic god here for our nightly order. How is the tower treating you? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Wolfashova. I generally do like turn-based or strategy-based games, and today we are doing Stellaris. As a bit of a break from Kingdoms and Darkest Dungeon 2. Really? How far were you able to get? Or you mean going down as in getting knocked out, shall we say? Let's see. Perhaps we should investigate. We have a mysterious labyrinth on one of our planets that has our curiosity piqued. Let's go with exotic gas refineries.
Council agenda ready.
Colony
Oh, really?
Established. One more place
Okay.
to live out your pitiful lives.
And let's launch the council agenda. Let's get that unity going. Let's expand the council here as well. By the way, if anyone wants a leader named after him, feel free to just let me know. That's awesome that you found at least some nice progress. It seems. The strange ruins show no sign of damage beyond neglect. Home factories, buildings of unknown use, they all stand empty and abandoned. Where did everyone go?
Research complete.
Seems likely that a large building in the center of the colony may hold answers. Investigate it. A large crystal has been found. Oh, nice. Contrary to the... Fair. But hey, at least you now know what you need the armor for, right? Contrary to its warnings, the labyrinth's disappearance did not destroy Valem Prime. Instead, its departure was quite unremarkable. From one day to the next, it was simply gone, a message left behind. We thank you so kindly for allowing us to study the beings of your dimension. It has proven most useful to our endeavors. Fortunately, you've proved sufficiently fascinating to the Ministry of Extra-Dimensional Security for them to provide us funding for a smooth exit. As a token of goodwill, we will leave a minor space-time anomaly at the site of our laboratory. We hope it will prove diverting. Okay, that's awesome. So now we have a portal to a different dimension on one of our planets. And you know what, Hardy? You were already after money, at least when I was still in there. So, you know, it was already kind of on the plan, or like in the plans already. A large crystal has been found inside what we now know to be the colony's central administrative center. In some ways, we cannot fully describe. The crystal seems to have wanted to be found and is trying to communicate with us. Perhaps further steady communication will be possible. Probe the crystal. Okay, that's awesome. We got the crystal again. Let's go ahead and start building this real quick. Let's also go ahead and speed up. Actually, let's go with quantum energy states here. But yeah, we're currently doing Knights of the Toxic God as the origin here, Hardy.
Research complete.
So we've got a council here. And this game has apparently changed a lot from when I last played. Let's do a homesteader here for science, health, and food. Also, I have completely neglected all of our planets here. I didn't even see we had this. Ooh. Let's go ahead and upgrade our orders demons. Let's go ahead and install a mutagenic spa. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. And we'll do an industrial district here. With just a bit of exotic gases. Let's go ahead and set this place up. This is not a mining world. Let's go ahead and designate this as agricultural for better farmer output. Let's also go ahead and put 2 C districts. And let's see. Go ahead and put one of these down. Do the same on our home planet. Alright, and our other colony. Let's do 2 of these. Let's get some production going. There we go. I've been so enamored with reading off all the stuff we've been getting that I've been kind of ignoring some of the other stuff we've gotten that we need to be doing. Apparently this like whole origin has a lot of story elements to it.
Research complete.
All right. Ooh, we could get star holds. Let's go ahead and do so. And yes, Hardy, we are doing the, like,
Research
chat and
complete.
decide, you know, for major decisions. When it comes to diplomacy, I'll leave how we handle the galaxy up to you guys. For anyone who wants to join in there. Alright. We'll go Starbase upkeep here.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Alright. Oh. Unusual snow. Snow on Alga Prime has been multiplying. The initial small patches swelled to cover an entire expanding area of the desert. To the point that it is interfering with our transport and cultivation networks. It does not stop growing soon. There are growing concerns that the colony will be unable to continue support itself. Sure, we're
Attack the
we're
first one.
of an
You
order
see,
of toxic gods. We
Nitro
need to
C
purge the
1
heretics, right?
24.
Okay, so the bot cannot read emotes properly. Or show them off. That's funny. But yeah. We can accomplish that. Our researchers on the planet have sought in vain to explain the phenomenon. When removed from the main body, the snow melts quickly, leaving behind only some organic matter. Our researchers theorize that this residue is causing the snow to maintain its integrity, sheltering it from heat via unknown chemical reaction. However, they caution that this is only their best guess. They have managed to find out very little about the strange compound. Alright. You know what? We'll observe it for now. But if it shows any further issues, we'll melt it. Alright. And the strange crystal, after a great deal of trial and error, a breakthrough has been made. The crystal is some kind of psionic archive, but its records are fragmented. We know, or what we know is that the colony was of the Zeroni, a psionically gifted race who discovered a dimension which came to be known as the Shroud. Once the population reached critical mass, it seems their collective unconscious minds begin to make contact with the proto-shroud in dreams, leading to mass lucid dreaming. The phenomenon was studied, and the Zeroni discovered how to psionically project themselves into the Shroud, at which they also found they could manipulate the very fabric of reality. Using their immense psionic powers, it wasn't long before the Zeroni discovered they could enter the Shroud and live like gods, transforming the dimension to suit their whims. Darka's records end there, with no information on what happened to the inhabitants of Tagawa Prime. But while there are no answers here, we have learned of another colony which may have a more complete archive. And we got Sonic Theory. Alright. Well, our construction ship needs to start building some more mining nodes. Let's also go ahead and take... Yeah, let's grab these 2 choke points here. I got just enough for another construction ship. I may make one, so we can send it out here. We got pre-FTL civilization right over here. Go, introduce ourselves. Let's see. Yeah, once we get the buildings set up here, this place will get underway with production.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and set up the mutagenic spas on our homeworld
An
finally.
anomaly has been found.
Yeah, we can research that. Rise the Manifesti
The
event.
situation has been cataloged.
And they're fine. They're just artists. You know, leaving graffiti everywhere. Let them have their fun. Make and chain traces of Bengalin waste stickers indicate. Okay, show us your wares. No, not interested. Move along. And after it showed they had waste in them, I really trust you trying to sell that as food containers. And more leader traits. Yeah, this system, by the way, Hardy, since I had last played this, has completely been revamped from what I'm noticing. Let's see, our governor will preach fertility. Help with that. Now we actually get to choose the traits people develop, for one. Like aggressiveness in the Minister of Defense here. But we'll take resilience so he actually lives long enough to see war. Alright, let's go ahead and start clearing some blockers here too. Hey, we both know that's a long process.
Research complete.
We are making some good ones. Someone used a mining laser. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get destroyers online. Snow on Tugger Prime is spreading at an alarming rate. It now covers a not insignificant part of the planet's volatile areas. Our military leaders warn that drastic action is needed immediately if we are to halt it in advance. Though more level heads have pointed out that it is a nuisance rather than a menace so far, and is avoided directly occupied habited area. They posit it is clearly alive and argue that we should seek to open dialogue with it. Either way, our room for maneuver is shrinking rapidly. Burn it with fire now. We don't need living snow. Also, looks like we've got two... Ooh, hold on. Presence has given us intelligence. We fed off your lost ones to learn new ways of thinking, new ways of existing. We do not know yet what this state of being, this sapience means. It is our wish to seclude ourselves to a corner of our planet. We can have free reign to explore it. If you do not allow us to be warned that we will not yet be willing to give up our new existence. We will defend ourselves if necessary. This will be war. Interesting. So a whole planet of living snow just turned against us. Good to know. Even the planets are against us in some ways. Pictures, Brent, 1,000 words. Okay, that's the Manifesti. Yeah, we'll let them speak. Alright. Let's see. So they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armies. Let's go ahead and make some of our own. What we'll also do is we've got a few fleets here. Or, not a few fleets, a few ships. We'll go ahead and let them bombard the planet while we create an army. Alright. Let's generate some armies. And we'll establish a courier network. We'll allow their surrender.
An anomaly has been found.
And we'll let them just make their statement. Let's go with Mastery of Nature here. So allow us to clear all blockers. That'll help a lot, actually, with speeding up our production. Found an abandoned amusement park of an alien civilization. Interesting. Not too important to us, though. Rumors abound that a new faction may be formed, inspired by the so-called Manifestism. Its proponents speak of contradicting and bizarre causes such as free movement of rivers and greater personal autonomy from munitions. Existing factions complain that their own events are being disruptive by these manifests, whose sparse queries are interfering with acts of everyday governance. Interesting. They have me interested with the munitions guiding themselves concept.
Ready to exploit.
I like the idea there.
Research complete.
As long as they don't guide themselves against us.
Another slice of prime real estate. Ready to exploit. Research complete.
Let's go ahead and grab the combat computers. Ooh. Vitality boosters are a definite must here. And we get Space
An
Torpedo.
anomaly has been found.
Go ahead and research that. Let's see. 3 nights ago, Chief Archaeologist Blistertone reported having a disturbing vision. And has been shut away in their quarters until now. They believe this source to be whatever is down here with us.
Hardy Forwin asked me,
There's
who
something
should
down here.
Shulva attack in Stellaris? Ah, the age-old question of galactic conquest. If Volfov Shulva is feeling particularly chaotic, they might want to target the weakest neighbor for an easy smash and grab sneaky, yet delightfully cowardly. If they're feeling bold, going after a rival empire with a significant tech advantage could lead to some entertaining chaos. Just make sure they don't underestimate those nincompoofs. Strategy over brute force. Darling.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the speculative hyperlane breaching here. Let's also get
An anomaly
super
has
solid
been found.
materials research.
Research complete.
Let's see. We'll go with carrier operations. And, you know, I agree with the idea. We found a message in a bottle.
Research complete.
Large sails for sailing through the solar winds. Interesting. But yeah, we'll declare war on the first person we see. So to that effect, let's enhance ourselves with cybernetics.
Research complete. A system has been surveyed.
Though first we need the flesh is weak. Okay. So to that effect, all right, we got an anomaly. Let's go ahead and I guess research probably supremacy here. Ah, here we go. Worry not, cries shall soon return, and if fate favors me, I shall bear with me the fresh news of the deity. Tales tell the knight Moldclaw left the keep many years ago on a secretive mission, never to return. Such was his prowess that many refused to believe he had perished, even though his return was long overdue. Among them was his partner, Plague Knight. Long ago, he searched for clues as to Moldclaw's destination. Finally, he discovered a dusty parchment hidden in an old compartment of their quarters. Though the parchment was faded and crumbled, 2 words had been circled numerous times. Ravana's cluster. The Knight Commander swiftly approached west to pursue this lead. Or approve a quest. Okay. May fortune favor Moldclaw here. There's no easy feat for a Plague Knight to locate the cluster. Certainly it was not on any map known to the military dictatorship. Chronicles tell of how he traveled far and wide until at last he came across people who recognized the name. Travel for 70 days rimwards of Muscandi, and there thou shalt find the cluster, a spike. Little is known about the place, for no traveler has been there in living memory. It is said the cluster is barren and bereft of light. If thou goest there, then good fortune be upon thee, for we do not know what thou wilt find. And Plague Knight set off post-haste to the cluster. Alright,
Council
we got
agenda
some supremacy
available.
here. Let's go ahead. Ooh, other engineering. When Plague Knight arrived in the cluster, he found it was indeed empty. And for the first time, he felt despair. This has been the most promising lead, but it seems now it has all been for naught. Then, as if emerging from a dream, sensors revealed a planet shrouded in darkness. Its orbit entwined in space betwixt the stars. Bestowing upon it the name Shadowed Princess, he laid course for it.
A system has been surveyed.
Interesting. Let's go ahead and grab atmospheric filtering here. We also have our armies. Let's go ahead and send them to land and fight off the snow monsters. Arriving at the Shadowed Princess, Plague Knight found clear signs of the toxic god substance alike to those that were left on Nitrothetia after the entities passing were present in great quantities. Even better, a light starship was discovered, almost intact save for significant corrosion that compromised its hull. However, the elation quickly turned to sorrow, and Plague Knight wept as he located a corroded metal monk skeleton nearby the craft. All that remains of Moldclaw, this long sojourn in the darkness of space, had caused the god's poison to react unexpectedly, concentrating to such a degree that it could only be handled with extreme caution. It clear to Plague Knight that the toxic god frequented the cluster several centuries before it visited Nitrothea. No further clues as to the god's current location, Plague Knight returned home. Samples of the deity's toxins retrieved by Plague Knight greatly advanced the Order's knowledge of the entity's properties. For this, he was feted. Ever since, songs have been sung about his travels. Well, we can use this to improve our weaponry. Adds Pool's most venomous to Nitrothea, which gives an Empire-wide modifier of 10% damage as well as extra research. We'll turn the toxic god's venom into a weaponry for ourselves. Can I level up here? Oh, are we hiring a new leader, maybe? Let me look real quick. We don't have the council slot. Oh, here we go. I don't know why it's not there. Now it's showing. Let's go ahead and level this up to Visionary. You get a bit of trade value and a bit of upkeep reduction. Let's make him a researcher. He is the head of research after all. It's only right. And we should be able to conquer this in a moment. With the living snow consolidating its control over Helga Prime, the planet has become even colder, its atmospheric conditions changing at an ever-increasing rate. Now the world can no longer be considered inhabitable. It is unclear whether we will ever be able to restore it to its former state, but our researchers assure us that much of interest can be learned by observing the antics of the snow as it discovers its new state of being. And its unique chemical reactions which have brought change on Helga Prime. The second our army moves into range, we run out of time.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Let's see, start digging. We need to find out what's here. Well, return home. Not so weak, just a little slow, Hardy, is all. We didn't get there quite in time, clearly. Let's see. Okay, so we found a toxic terraforming candidate, though.
Research complete.
Seems fitting for our group. Let's go ahead and slow this down a bit so I can manage it a little better. Let's go ahead and build the research station over our former colony. And let's go ahead and set that to build and then set this one. Alright, we got plenty of resources. Let me go ahead and upgrade our starbase here. Let me also upgrade our capital. Do a few more industrial districts. Let's do one more industrial district here. Upgrade this place. And our food production's okay. Let's go with a few more industry districts here. It sucks losing that world, but not much we can do about it. Let's go ahead and colonize this one. At least we will in a moment. Alright. Lister Tongue reports a strange sickness has been spreading among the archaeologists on Beta Stephani 5. This confirmed case appeared shortly after a sealed chamber was opened for the first time. When a large part of the team was incapacitated, progress was delayed. Okay. So there's a lot of toxic elements on the planet. Let's go ahead and sell or buy some alloys here so I can send out a colony ship. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and take it. Yeah, we'll claim this catapult here, and then we're gonna move down. Our consumer goods are going at a decent pace here. I would like just a little bit more production.
This situation has been cataloged.
So let's do that. That's also takes a little too long there. So we won't do that quite yet. Third step of what looks like 8. Okay, so we're making good progress there. Let's go ahead and assign some envoys to these alien entities here. Let's see. I should probably make a construction ship by this point. We'll be able to next month. That's just slow. Right now at least.
Research complete.
Let's do a tech
Council
array.
agenda available.
Array here. There's so many new technologies in that, by the way. I'm noticing. Let's do soil remediation. Let's see. We can go ahead and grab antimatter missiles. I like this total overhaul they've done. Let's go ahead and create another construction ship here. Alright. I am gonna need to buy just a bit more. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Let's go ahead and buy that.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and build this. And not within our... Okay. I don't know why it's saying it's not within our borders. We're trying to expand our borders.
Construction completed. Hastily. A system has been surveyed.
Well, in this case, let's go ahead and get ship cost reduction. Let's also go ahead and deal with the sentry bots. Getting tons of delays on that archaeological project there.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and research this. See there. And we get cruisers. Nice pace. Let's go ahead and grab this for quicker research.
Research complete.
Okay. Yeah, the Sentinel droids were dealt with finally. Yeah, let's pick up the pace just a little bit here. I need to start scouting out an enemy civilization.
Log and annotate it.
Alright. We managed to partially translate the mural. It's a memorial for an extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in the region of the galaxy. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact they seem to regret. Even the mural has been dated to in excess of 300 million years old. It is likely that its creators are now extinct. Perhaps most interestingly of all is the material that the mural is made of. Despite its age, it's in remarkably good condition. Well, maybe we can make a starship out of it then. That will never
Council
degrade.
agenda ready.
Alright, you are gonna just go ahead and start automatically scouting. I need to find some stuff. Let's go ahead and expand the council. And we can have a warden of the bats. Ooh. Group of knights came back from a quest. Nice. Some minor artifacts. Let's get the warden of the bats here. Go ahead
Colony
and
established. One more place to live out your
a
pitiful
governor to do
lives.
so. Let's go ahead and set a council agenda. Let's do progressive growth. Or no, not that. Sorry. Let's see. We'll do favored society here. All right. And we found the commerce exchange. Fine with me.
Construction completed.
What was it saying here? Idle leaders. Okay. I mean, you can stay idle for a bit. We don't have that large of a civilization just yet. Let's go and build a research station. We'll go ahead and claim the archaeological site here real quick.
Research complete.
And let's go ahead and start. Ooh, Teachers of the Shroud. Or the listeners of the Shroud. We'll find them.
Research complete.
We won't be interacting with them just yet. Alright, you go ahead and research. Yeah, you'll research this. Excavate the colony here. Let's go ahead and get cruiser builds.
Research complete.
Let's do administration here. Let's do hyperlane
Construction
briefing
completed.
points.
Hastily.
Alright, ship upkeep. And we'll build here. I want to claim this choke point right here, and maybe this one. We can set up a couple defensive systems right there. Let me see how our planets are doing. Let's see. A decent amount of workers. We can't clear any more of the blockers just yet, though. Actually, we don't have any. We have the max districts. We'll replace. Could do a mining district here, like replace that and put in more production. I think what we'll do instead is we'll do a alloy foundry here. 'Cause I need to get our production up.
Hastily. Research
Alright.
complete.
3 nights ago, they had another disturbing vision. Ominous. Alright, what do you have? Sure. We'll take it. Oh no, we don't have enough. Okay, whatever. Don't care. Let's go and probe the crystal. There's hostile wildlife though. We have to clear them out. Let's see, we'll grab wormhole stabilization that can help us here. Did the leader die? Yeah, head of research died. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Let's see. I guess we'll just go with you. Alright, well. Research will be a bit slow for a while then, but we'll let the sun swallow that. It's potential stuff, but eh. Let's go and expand further.
Research
Said I want to
complete.
grab at least this choke point, and then we'll grab the exotic gases here. Let's go ahead and get selected lineages. That'll help us. You know what? What's the power of this? Let's go ahead and take this
Construction completed.
single. What is that actually? A locust. let's get ready to take that Locust out. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap our policies again. We no longer need the civilian economy. Let's go ahead and produce more alloys. Let's get our ships ready. Our cruisers. Go armed. With a torpedo bay. Plenty of missiles. Let's just make a whole missile load here. There we go. And the gunships burn more missiles. We can actually make this a little more efficient here. Let's see, what's the range of these? Okay, so we do need them in a line formation. So let's do this. We can upgrade the reactor, lower the power. Put one more in. Let's actually do this. A little bit more armor just in case. Let's not have it auto upgrade, and we'll save that. That'll be our cruiser.
I want my platinum DVD player. Reinstate. Civilian focus or riot.
Well, sadly, Hardy, you're a little late. You gotta wait 10 years before you can change that. Let's go ahead and make this a pick and poke. We'll do a Black Barrage. In 10 years, you'll have your platinum DVD player. Don't worry, the time will fly. Let's go ahead and do this. Reduce the power just a little bit once again. Yeah, Picket's fine for this. And then, so if this works... Well, this isn't a car, alright? This is a DVD player. That's different. Okay, so... Torpedo. If I remember correctly from devlogs, the frigate here should actually have bonus damage to battleships. So what we'll do... Let's add a new fleet of just frigates. We'll do 34 frigates. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff, buy some alloys. Help with that. Let's sell a little bit of Zyro Dust. A little bit of space cocaine. And there we go. Alright. And after this is done, by the way, we will be making this fleet into... Let's go ahead and grab Swarmer missiles. Because that's medium slots. We'll be making the fleet into a mercenary group. That way, I don't have to fund them. They can fund themselves and make us money instead. Alright. On you, let's go ahead and do... Let's get you an AI researcher. Oh, I think I see what happened. Our head researcher may have died in the event there. Alright. level this one up. Shroud can reveal many secrets to thee if thou art willing to pay the price. In the year 2243, so the Chronicle states, a holy visitor came from the gangrenous jungles. Figure shrouded in mystery, a species heretofore unknown to us. He calls himself simply Odd. Offered us a bargain. In return for a price yet to be named, he would send the knight into the shroud. And within the night would at last gleam the knowledge we sought. How intriguing. What harm could come of it? Delve into the mysteries of the shroud. The Grandmaster nominated Knight Slug Slurper. With the holy visitor's guidance, he entered the unknown. Visions previously unimaginable flitted across his consciousness before an entity appeared. Susurrus of secrets, the visitor whispered. Being took a form of Slug Slurper, could only later be described as beauty beyond compare. Give us the scent of the first day of summer, the satisfaction of a challenge overcome, and the warmth of a lover's embrace. It spake. Then I shall reveal to thee what thou's witched. Of course, enchanting Susurrus. Slug Slurper felt new memories enter his mind. Suddenly, they, and indeed all metal monks, could perfectly recall the very moment the toxic god unleashed its gift upon Metrotia. Even though it lay centuries in the past, as one, the entire populace of the Metal Order felt a profound, yet intangible sense of loss sweep over them. Normally, pleasant sensations were dulled, apathy spread like wildfire, and afterwards it was hard to dredge up motivation for even the simplest tasks. Despite this, the Order thanked God and praised Slug Slurper for successfully bringing back new memories from the shroud. Alright. Let's erect a monument to the toxic god here. Alright, let's also have our governor be righteous.
Research complete.
Have a new civic slot. We got wormhole research. Let's get research initiative. And we found a ruined world here. Once we found an entrance to the data center and forced passage through the wreckage, it was a surprisingly easy task to reactivate. The interface with the computer systems, self-repairing circuits, and learning algorithms quickly came online to restore limited functionality to communicate with our own computers. The cause for this burst of activity became clear. Beta Savani 5 was once the capital of a machine empire known as the Omni-Codex. Named for their driving purpose, the Omni were a hybrid of robots and cyborgs who attempted to assimilate samples of all biological life in the galaxy in order to prevent their extinction in the face of an unknown galactic calamity. From the records which survived, we gather that this course of action was not popular among the other galactic powers of the era. The Omni were eventually defeated in a joint campaign conducted by several of the Empire. Well then, it seems like a noble goal at first, though, the way they go about it may change that. Let's go ahead and build this construction ship here. Go ahead and build this one. How's our fleet coming along? Let's go ahead and grab an admiral here. Grab an engineer. Have some self-repair. Duty, honor, and glory, he says as he joins the Empire. I like that. Some of these are like, these changes are really cool. With how they've, like, made improvements to the system, or, like, just added a lot of flavor. Definitely a lot more to manage now, though. That's for sure. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and reinforce the fleet further. And our production is tanked because of the apathy of our population here. But that's fine. We'll get back to it eventually.
Completed. Hastily.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get
Construction completed. Hastily.
standardized Corvette.
Research complete.
Let's also grab captive bureaucracy. Get a few more edict funds going. And what did we find? The Omni Codex has been unearthed. This unique device contains the genetic sequence of every race that the Omni were able to sample, and can recreate them using only basic elements as raw materials. Unfortunately, it seems the Omni did not have time to perfect it for their annihilation. There is no means of selecting which of the many sampled races will be created, give on its activation. But we now have the Omni Codex. We can spawn off. I'll spawn it on the jungle. Alright. Well, we claimed the Codex. Fitting for the group of knights to have a Codex, right? Probably not the Codex that you would think they would have, but still. Let's go ahead and build these stations. Build the observation post. Build the mining station here. Got a good amount of frigates. Let's go ahead and quickly check our colonies. Yep, I've been neglecting them further. We've got a few workers. Why are you people not working? On. Species. Yep, that's what happened. Nope. They're allowed in. Let's go ahead and edit the default rights here. There we go. And let's edit the metal monks. We can go ahead and provide social welfare here. That'll increase the consumer cost, but it will also help with production a little bit. So it should balance out. Alright. And the jungle now no longer has people not working. Let's go ahead and make... Let's do...
Research complete.
What? Just a monument here. Fitting for them to have. Let's do construction templates. Actually, I need powered exoskeletons, thinking about it. So I can start with the tradition for turning us into cyborgs. Let's go ahead and take fleet support here. Are we out of minerals? That's fine. We can buy some more. Let's see. Our food production's kind of on the low side. So let's put one more here. Let's just see what else we've got. Let's do that. sell some more Zeroni. That'll allow me to buy just a bit more here. And there we go.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and grab advanced colony AI ships.
Hastily.
Let's see. Okay, our leaders are good.
Completed. Hastily.
We could reform the government right now, or we could wait. Let's wait a short time and then we'll do it. Let's go ahead and build the mining stations here. This one will build at the outpost. Science ship here that found the codex can go research the message in a bottle. By the way, guys, if you want a leader named after you, feel free to just let me know what you would like to lead. Alright, let's go ahead and get technician output up their energy.
Construction completed. Hastily. Research complete.
Let's see.
Council agenda ready.
It was much easier to establish contact with Crystal this time around, using protocols we established from the previous one. Again, its records are fragmented, but we have learned another advantage of being able to enter the Shroud. Because the Shroud touches all parts of the physical galaxy, perhaps all parts of the universe simultaneously. If one can enter the Shroud, it's possible to exit it at any known location. The ability to psionically jump between physical locations allows the Zeroni to spread to all corners of the galaxy. Because they spent most of their time within the Shroud, the Zeroni established relatively few permanent colonies. Those they did set up were mostly near their homeworld. This crystal has given us the location of another colony. Perfect. That didn't take long at all. Let's go ahead and launch our agenda here. And let's go ahead and initiate a military buildup. We need to go to war after all. And our head of research could be a perfectionist. Let's go ahead and grab leader lifespan early. Let him live a little longer. Alright, let's go ahead and see. Our fleet's almost ready. We can go ahead and build a bit more. Next month, we will also go ahead and build another science ship here. That is just to help with exploration here. Because I noticed I need one more. Let's go ahead and get Admiral Upkeep here. Let's see, you're good to go. Let's go ahead and build this. Our science ship will almost be done. Oh,
This
power
situation
outage.
has been cataloged.
What? Which has caused... Okay, this is gonna hurt.
Construction completed.
Keep digging. That galaxy-wide power outage really hurt, actually. We're gonna have to really manage what we have for a little bit.
Council agenda available.
Alright, let's go ahead and buy a few more consumer goods. Ooh. That's definitely a new event.
Completed. Hastily.
Let's go ahead and do archaeological excavation speed. Joshua, where's... No, thank you, not right now. Not for that price. Alright, while excavating the ruins, Blistertongue recently vanished without a trace. Extensive search by the other archaeologists turned up nothing. We have to assume the worst. Well, Blistertongue dead. Let's go ahead and hire another archaeologist here. Let's go ahead and excavate that. Alright, let's go ahead and sell a bit of dark matter. We can sell a bit of our gases here as well that we've been producing. We've got plenty of food for now. Let's go ahead and do that.
Research complete.
Alright. So our fleet is ready to head out and decimate that battleship we saw. Let's go ahead and grab the mineral output to help us here. Naval cap. Let the sun swallow that. We don't have time. Power outage. Oh. Okay, so it's a research project. Let's quickly get someone back there to research that. That explains it. That's my bad for skipping through that. Who are you? Oh, that's for the Caravanneers. That's a cool effect, by the way, for the power outage. But that brings up questions as to where the origins of it comes from.
Research complete.
'Cause that doesn't look normal, shall we say. Let's go ahead and research. Actually, let's research cold fusion. Okay, consumer goods are gone. Let's go ahead and buy one last bit of them. So a bit more Zyro dust. We're not so low on energy. We should be able to make it. Finishes 1-1. Sure.
Research log.
Alright. Thanks to the coordinated efforts of our technicians and scientists, the energy parasite has been cut off from our power grid over the longest night. Or the kaleidoscope still shines upon us. Hungry for energy. We have no way to communicate with it. And conventional weapons won't work on a being of this kind. Our remaining options are to feed it just enough to appease it and try and starve it. Our operatives are suggesting it, organizing an espionage operation to lure it towards another empire. You know, if we knew of another empire, that would work. Lash out and give us trouble. But at the same time, let's do this, and we'll send it the next chance we get at the nearest, the nearest entity we find. Ooh. At least it's not so bad now, but it's still awful here. Let's go ahead and sell some alloys. Let's see. You will learn one way or the other. Already out of consumer goods here. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna have to do something like, where is it? Yeah, I think we'll have to do something like that, maybe. Do not feed it. choosing to leave the world leaders of Zoldir to their own devices. They are now wholly responsible for their destiny. Unfortunately, it appears they're heading for war. Well, you know what? That's fine with us. For now. Gotta get this stabilized here real quick. We can sell just a bit more alloys for the energy there. So what's the modifier we've got for the government or the empire here? Yeah, it's just because of the production here, as well as the shortage not helping things further. So what we're gonna do, let's go to espionage. Let's assign someone. Hey, Barnyard, welcome in. How you doing today? We received reports. That marks our first spy network, being founded here. We're just maybe setting up an empire. All right. Doing well. All right.
Research complete.
I wish I'd noticed that slightly sooner. Just currently playing a bit of Stellaris, to take a small break from Kingdoms here. Just trying to test out one of the new updates. We're currently setting up an empire around a toxic god. We're a knightly order. Currently. Also about to send this whole fleet here. Hey, he's got to make use of that burner he put in there for something, right? Plus, the added cement dust just helps that little bit, or add a little bit of flavor. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna have to cut down the the research just a bit. Let's go ahead and disable that. Hey, artillery piece. How you doing today? Welcome in.
Research complete.
That should help with the consumer goods here. Just a little bit. Yeah, I haven't played in a bit. So like a lot of these changes, I'm playing on console by the way. All these new changes that some of these are really good. We could go ahead and set up for the crisis. First, we'll do the flesh this week here. Yeah, the game is running very smoothly, too. I have noticed that. Let's do improved deflectors here. Let's go ahead. Thinking about it. I wanted our people to have good, Oh, we've still got a little bit before we can change this. Just a few months, but, we're gonna have to change that soon. There's a ton of changes, though, it seems like. Like, the whole leader system overhaul, I'm already enjoying a lot. Alright, meta-archaeology. While clearing away rubble and rocks, a peculiar discovery was made. An alien tool that closely resembles a common pickaxe found crushed between craggy rocks. Mining technology retained by previous diggers was on par with the type of equipment. Previous digging of the shaft in a shaft hundreds of meters deep. shows a remarkable commitment. Was in the depth that is worthy of such an excursion. Yeah, that is one downside always when you get these. Oh wait, yeah, he already died. When you get these like massive updates, is everything breaks. Let's see, hungry for more energy. The Kaleidoscope has learned how to siphon from our fleet. Power drain is minimal, but it has a impact on our speeds. That's fine.
Construction completed.
That is not the worst debuff we could get here. Because reaching the battleship slightly slower is fine with me. I'm pretty sure the ship we're heading for currently, we have this random. One day, a stranger arrived at the peak as a tournament of squires was being held. Most of the knights the order's knights were present, clad in neutronium armor. Okay. The stranger strode into the combat ground. The joyful chatter of the crowd died down as the newcomer drew his weapons. The challenge is clear. With the blessing of the Lord Commander, Knight Radai answered the call. Within moments, the fight was over. Rancy lay bested on the ground. Foul Blood met a similar fate, as did his sibling, Knight Decay. 3 nights down, the Lord Commander summoned the Order's champion, Russ Snorter. The chronicles are full of mighty warriors, peerless knights who have never known defeat. Russ Snorter was well on his way to join the ranks of these legends. Champion entered the arena, weapons at the ready, and saluted his opponent. Do not fail us. Many a ballad would be written of the duel between Russ Snorter and the Sable Knight. For hours they fought, the challenger unable to trump Spurn's guard, the knight unable to pierce the advanced armor of his adversary. Now, art of passing skill, the stranger's voice echoed in the arena. I see thy reputation is no boast. He laid down his weapons. I yield to thee, champion. Would thou allow me to return from whence I came? The order's code was strict, and that question had but one answer. So the Sable Knight, named after the color of his neutronium armor, departed aboard a small ship of alien design and flew into a tiny, unstable wormhole at the periphery of the system. Lord Commander Feverkin expressly forbade anyone from following, and sent Spurrin to monitor the unstable wormhole until a science team could be dispatched. Not long after, the champion was confronted at his post by the knights Rodeye, Foul Blood, and Colonel Stink. They asked to be let through so they could face the Sable Knight again. Give us a chance to restore our honor. Thou hast never known the bitterness of defeat. Its foul taste is best washed out with blood. And okay, so they have a mod to prevent doom stacking by just making it where it wears down on your resources more. So you can't just like amp up how much you can have and just toe the line. That's a good idea, actually. Let's see. Duty is all, thou shalt not pass. Oh, it's in devlog. Okay. I didn't realize that. I don't watch the devlogs as often. Lord Commander's orders are clear. Thou shalt not pass. There was a long pause before the reply came. We are going through, and thou shalt not deny us. Prepare to be boarded. Spurred by anger and blinded by honor, the knights set upon their fellow. 3 against 1, they pressed Russ Snorter from all sides, with such reckless abandon that he was progressively backed into the corner of his ship. The fight was unfair, for Spurn was careful not to harm the others, but in the end, his life was on the line. The Order's champion had no choice but to fight back with all his might. The day ended in anguish and grief. foul blood had been slain in battle. His sibling was wounded and overcome with sorrow. Our Snorner was victorious and had carried out his orders, but he had killed a fellow knight in the process. Made a great sacrifice for us all.
Research complete.
But I didn't realize that was something they were doing, like, in general to help prevent doom stacking. That's a good call, because honestly, doom stacking has always been the go-to. To be fair, that's just normal in general for these kind of games, but let's go ahead and grab... I need to fix our resources here soon. We can go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and sell some Zyro. Alright. Let's see. We found a lifeless surface of the ruinous core. Dubbed Ketlings, these creatures have been living hidden from our view in the tunnels. Oh, thank you for the follow, Artillery Piece. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome aboard. These creatures have been living hidden from our views in the tunnels in the planet's enormous scrap piles. Complex composition and incredible density of these massive junk heaps must have hindered earlier penetration by our scans. Whatever may have brought the Ketlings to the surface is thus far unknown. Then now that we can observe them, we have noted their technology is almost entirely based on repurposed junk from the planetary ruins they inhabit. Ketlings be the last survivors of the lost interstellar civilization who made these ruins. Closer study may yield more information.
This situation has been cataloged.
And our frigate's decimated. The what I'm guessing was a Praetorian scout? Because that thing looked very familiar. You know what? Let's go ahead. Empire size is not too bad yet, so we can wait on that a little bit more. Let's go ahead and grab food processing. Let's return our ships. Thank you for the follow, 23rd Panzer Division. Welcome aboard. We could use the firepower. We're gonna be, as requested by one of the people in chat earlier, first Empire we see, we're fighting, so, Alright, so we have to go ahead and immediately clear that. Let's go ahead and get this thing out of our system already. We have a leech here that's currently drawing as much power as it can from us. There we go. Alright, now that our economy is stabilized just a little bit, let's go ahead and see. Could we swap this over to improving its mood towards us? It's a lot of energy credits, but that's probably fine. Because we can easily keep up with the energy credits. We got this. As we expected, the interior of the Solar Sailor is appropriately archaic. The bridge resembles the deck of an old planet-bound sailing ship designed to sail on watery seas. The deck plating appears to be metal. Most surfaces are covered with carved wood. Contrast glass-like substances on the viewports and data screens. Powering up the ship's computers, we found the data file with an old-fashioned seafarer's song. According to our archaeologists, this melody was once known as a sea shanty, or space shanty. We're attempting to transcribe the lyrics. I love this event. But yeah, like, all the stuff they've added recently is cool. Like, this event we're currently going through. Yeah, this is completely new to me, and honestly, I kind of screwed myself over by not realizing it had spawned the event early enough. I see this espionage thing over here, or this research. Let's go ahead and assign contact here. Is that the right one? Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and assign a leader here. But yeah, Panzer, we've been dealing with a little leech problem as we try to build up. How are you doing, by the way? Let's go ahead and build up over here. Build a starport right about here. Let's go ahead and do that. But yeah, first we get attacked by living snow, and now we get attacked by a living energy parasite. Let's go ahead and also colonize this. Doing well. Trying out the new update. Well, new to me. It's first. I haven't gotten to try this for a while. So let's go ahead and do this. And we can sell just a bit of food here. Offset that. Let's go ahead and colonize this. But yeah, I haven't gotten to try basically anything from the update that we just got on well, it's been what, a couple months or so, but trying out like the whole new combat changes and everything else. Robot works nice, but I would rather have the gas extraction. Let's also go with let's do this. I need that colony build speed. Overall, stuff has been fine here. All right. Let's see. What do we go with? Also this. I've never trusted the automatic systems for this game. I probably should more. It would help definitely with some of the microing. But let's see. We'll go with We'll go with mercantile for now.
Council agenda available.
Just try and get more energy credits online. It'll ruin. Also true, but I just never trust it simply because I've had bad experiences from back when the original versions of like the auto management for planets and that. It used to but not be so great. Sure, it helped alleviate some stuff, but I've never trusted them since.
Hastily.
So I've just generally end up microing for the most part.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Nice. I need to do that for expansion though, for planets. Let's see. We'll be making a sector right here, possibly. I can do that there. Got a bit of credits here. Let's go ahead and do leaders. Oh yeah, this is also, I believe, on Admiral, I think it is. I have not played too much on the higher difficulty, so I just went with Admiral. So I want to make sure I get certain research projects and that done in certain orders. Let's see. We started to make contact there. We get the archaeological loop. The dig site stopped as it encountered the remains of long-dead diggers. An eerie sense of foreboding came over the excavation team as they examined the remains. Multiple small indications leading up to a shocking, inescapable revelation. It was them. Impossible, but unmistakable. The ancient remains of the previous diggers were that of the current excavation crew, crushed aeons ago underneath tons of rock and earth. Moments after having sent this final message up to the science ship in orbit, loud tremors shook the ground, collapsed the shaft. The excavation team was crushed beneath the rubble once more. So we found a space-time loop here. I guess we have finally started to discover some aliens here. Other than the Fallen Empire. We'll have to research that a little bit more. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way.
Research complete.
They got a negative trait. Let's do ion thrusters here. We'll read that in a moment. First, let's go ahead and assign this. True. I believe that Fallen Empire was the observers. We'll be going after them. They will have a few things I want. What's that X on the crate mean? Okay. Is that just not applying then? Okay. Anyways. Immediately after we completed the restoration and reactivation of the data files, a thrumming musical cadence surged throughout the ship, accompanied by auto-tuned voices of ancient mariners. Transcription follows. Come all you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song or a fish from the sea. Windy weather boys, stormy weather boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow you winds for injured, hey, blow you winds blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up come the solar winds, taking us far. All through the space lanes and out to the stars. It's windy weather boys, stormy weather boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow you winds for injured, hey, blow you winds blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. I love this event. This is one of those events that I love seeing, not just because it's like a good event, but it's just such a good like tone setter for some of the stuff you can find. Let's go ahead and send our scientists here to research some of these projects we've left. And you are gonna go auto scouting. I need more scouting here.
Research complete.
Let's see. We need a bit more food. We've got tons of alloys. Let's go ahead and sell some to get the credits.
Our colonists have reached their
Get a bit more there. And we should be fine for a little bit. Let's go ahead and also head up here. Ooh. completely neglected this, but let's see. We need workers here. We can do. Let's do 2 commercial districts. Let's allocate some more funds to also upgrading our planet here. Let's see. We need a bit more production of minerals and food. So as soon as we get the minerals there, we'll go ahead
Research log.
and do that. Ooh, basic cloaking deal. Cloaking. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice, in fact. What, can I just stealth up to someone's fleet? Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Let's see. We'll also go ahead and need a bit more energy production here. Okay, so it's trying to communicate, or then an anonymous or autonomous process. Working the breathing, our scientists don't have an answer. Kaleidoscope is providing us with invaluable scientific data. Curious. Let's go ahead and grab definitely this first. We'll grab the extra trade value there.
This
Study
situation
it.
has been cataloged.
We
Research
need
log.
our investigation into the rat-like sapients on ruinous forests produced some surprising results. Ketlings are scions, capable of sharing their thoughts via telepathic networks spanning millions of minds. Though they avoid interacting with us, we lack the evidence to suggest they are capable of advanced space flight. It would be remiss to classify the Ketlings as mere primitives. In fact, some of their repurposed machinery possess technological sophistication approaching even our own. Moreover, the Ketlings are neither descendants of the civilization that constructed these cities, nor the conquerors that destroyed them. Rather, the Ketlings were once the pets, the spacefarers who first colonized these systems. After their master's downfall, the proto-Ketlings were one of the few species who survived the nuclear fallout on these ruined planets. Constant exposure to the radioactive elements led to faster mutations in the Ketling's genetic code. Nimble appendages, relative starting intelligence, and close proximity to a variety of decrepit tools, all culminated in the rapid emergence of an advanced technological culture. Okay, so fun fact with that event specifically, a lot of the caravans when you spawn in normally have the Ketlings as the caravaneers. So is that an event like you can randomly roll to have, like, if they're not like one of the first ones? If so, that's very interesting. Let's go ahead and set this to build. So they're done researching here. Let's go ahead and research anomalies real quick. Alright. Greet them graciously for a moment. Well, Hardy, your request may be answered here in a moment. We did just find the first alien civilization. Let's get our economy stabilized for but a moment, and then we head in.
Research complete.
Alright, and we find some ruthless capitalists.
Council agenda ready.
What? Oh, credits. Go ahead and sell that. Get the credit debuff out of here. Let's go ahead and take the Unity from jobs here. Let's launch the agenda. That'll help with our economy just a little bit more. Well, we just got the agenda started. Before we do that, I do need to get up and take a quick stretch break. So I'll be right back, everyone. We'll run a quick ad during it, so save pre-rolls in case anyone has to reload. And then we start prepping and initiating warfare protocols. So I'll be right back and see everyone in just a few moments here. Alright, I'm back from stretching. So let me real quick pull this back down. Check how much time we got left. Oh, perfect timing. Wait just a second. Sorry, gotta get something, or my phone loaded back up with the Twitch app so I can have it ready for moderation just in case. Alright. Let's see. What would be good here? Let's do infinite opportunities. Get everyone happy for during the war, or the war here. Let's go ahead and make sure our ships are ready. We do have cruisers, but we need to improve our deflectors here. Could actually do that instead, but let's just do a fusion reactor. One more set of deflectors. Get our space torpedoes ready. Alright, toxic trawlers. You guys are gonna get a few cruisers. do some Corvettes too. Probably do around 16 and then 6 cruisers maybe. That should be manageable for us. Let's go ahead and real quick overhaul our planets here. Get a few more energy credit producers.
Research complete.
We'll need some food as well. Alright, let's do assisted cloaking detection.
Colony established.
There
One
we
more
go.
place to live out
Efficiencies
your
of
pitiful
scale.
lives.
That's an awful debuff, but we'll let it wear off and then we'll initiate war.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Yeah, the galactic community is a worthy endeavor. Helps us find people quicker. Alright, and the second verse. As we continue to explore the ship, further attempts to power it up and recover its data files, unlock more stanzas of the ancient space shanty. Ship's holographic display vibratingly projected images of sailors and spacefarers singing and dancing in accompaniment. Up comes the great dragon in search of our home, from space to a place that's beneath waves and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow you winds for injured, hey, blow you winds blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the Tianqi, the king of deep space, racing our ships in a hyperspace chase. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow you winds for injured, hey, blow you winds blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the Leviathan. Tentacles grasp, choking our ship as we shiver and gasp. Alright. We've almost got our shanty just in time for war. Let's see, we need a little bit more minerals still. We'll have to wait out the month for
Construction
the
complete.
upgrade there.
Hastily.
Let's see. We have identified a scientist among the pre-FTL Adexi on Zoldir 2 that shows great promise. Her brilliant research is far ahead of her peers, and parts of it is revolutionary even by our standards, though her work is certainly increasing the technological progress of the Adexi. Her potential is wasted. In our advanced lab, she would have the opportunity to do real science. Sure, let's abduct her.
This situation has been cataloged.
Let's bring her into the fold. Alright. Plus, it's not like they're getting the full benefit here. Let's see. Track on the map so I can find that easier. There we go. Let's research the project. You should be scouting.
Research complete.
Why are you not automatically scouting? Oh. Not interested, move along. Alright, let's go ahead and research special projects. There we go. Alright. That's ready. Ooh. Just do that. Grab that. We've almost got the energy credits sorted. Let's go ahead and grab just a bit of food here. How are we using so much, actually, for the consumer goods? Pops? Yeah. And that can be fixed by doing this. Change back to a stratified economy for now. That'll heavily decrease the pop goods needed. Couldn't do that. Well, I could have done it a couple of years earlier, but eh.
Research complete.
We don't have the resources
else is trying
spare
to attract
for
your
researching
attention.
that. Let's go ahead and grab the mining output here. Let's grab
Someone else is
shields
trying to
and it's off
attract
the
your
board.
attention.
Okay, they're still trying to go after us. Actually, as soon as we befriend that, couldn't we just send it over to this group over here? Thinking about it. Let's see, these are the Union. Let's go ahead and start our spy network on them. We don't care about the spy network on the pre-FTL species. I want to get some knowledge on them.
Construction completed.
Alright.
Hastily.
Food will run out in a couple months, that's fine. We can actually get around that. Let's see, energy credits are still good. Everything else is. Everyone's joining the galactic civilization. Let's go ahead and put these guys on Beta Stefani. Use the codex there to help get just that little bit more. Okay, maybe that was the wrong call. We do have the sector here. Let's go ahead and set a leader here. That'll help out too. Yeah, we'll let the Warden of the Bads do that. Let's go ahead and reapply our leader over here. There we go. Let's go ahead and upgrade them. Alright, level up. They're an industrialist. We definitely need that right now. Our Minister of Defense will take aggressor here. Disengagement chance is good, but aggressor's probably better here. Let's go ahead and give them righteous. See, how bad is it here now? All the generator districts are locked out. So let's do industrial here. I'll help with the consumer goods.
The system has been surveyed.
Go ahead and start clearing some blockers here as well. Let's do the quicksand basin here. Our energy credits are
Research
stabilized.
complete.
Alright. Another verse. Archaeologists have unearthed a stash of potent potables. Where the sailors consuming these foul fluids, we shall not ingest these strange liquids. Our exploration of the ship is already sufficiently intoxicating. Up come the lithoids, all hewn from their stone. These boulders are bolder when they're not alone. Up come the necroids, all fearsome and great. You can't kill them, mateys, they'll reanimate. Up come swarms of robots. Get ready to run. Fight 1, 10, a dozen, 1,101. We want more lyrics. We're almost done with that. I also need to remember we can do this. Let's go ahead and sell some of the relics here. We've got plenty. Getting tons of unity from feeding this thing. Actually, we won't do space-time theory just yet. We'll instead go with advanced shields here. Let's do mercantile. We'll do consumer benefits. Because I can turn that into even more production for, what's it called? Consumer goods. Alright. Go ahead and sell some more dust. We grab just a small bit more consumer goods. A lot more food, and we should be good to go. Alright.
Another slice of prime real estate, ready to exploit. Research complete.
Where is the Union here?
Surveyed.
Okay, so they are superior to us currently. Their fleet power is overwhelming. So we need to build up our fleet just a little bit more. Do you have any edicts that would help with that? No, but I can do this, and that would help with our farming. We can definitely handle both of those. So that'll help out. Yeah. We do that, that's fine. Because that'll help fix the food supply there. Now we just need to worry about consumer goods. And energy credits, which is fine. Still suits our needs. We'll keep the odd factory.
Research complete.
Since that works out, we can sell the food back. Let's go to get orbital rings. Go ahead and get psionic theory now. That'll help reduce Empire sprawl. Oh, for several months we've received scattered reports of small numbers of alien mercenaries. Okay, so we found marauders. Nice, that'll help. Invest in securing the location. All right, let's also research the enigmatic guest. And finally, final bit of lyrics. Our exploration has revealed a glance of ancient history, displaying the zeal and courage of ancient explorers. Clearly, the captain used this space shanty to motivate and coordinate the crew. Perhaps they even sing along. Our archaeologists are suggesting this performance should be preserved in a museum installation. As for the ancient melody, we've transcribed all the lyrics we could find and added them to our databanks. Our own sailors now have a habit of singing versions of their own space shanties, which should improve their morale. We rose from the ocean and reached for the sky. We're building an empire that will never die. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow you winds for enjoyed hate, blow you winds blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. It's time to untether from this ancient vessel, casting off the hawser. As we set sail on solar winds, steady as she goes. And there we go. And at the same time, let's start making claims with some of this extra influence we've got lying around. Let's just claim a few star bases for now. There's a colony here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll confirm the claims. Alright, our science ship is done researching that, so let's go ahead and excavate the colony. the same time, do we have any other archaeological sites? No. So, let's start researching anomalies. Let's go ahead and build that there. Let's start building over here. We're gonna want a choke point probably at this sector right here, with a space station. Thinking about it, let me go ahead and also modify our destroyer here from the picket to the gunship. We can do tons of missiles here. Let's go ahead and get some alloys. What to use? Give them ion thrusters. We have advanced AI here now, so let's see. The range on these is pretty good already, so we can actually afford to make them probably artillery, actually. Let's do that. We can remove that booster. Our frigates will get an upgrade. Let's upgrade the fusion reactor just a little bit. We still only have space torpedoes. We can upgrade the armor. Interceptors here. Not enough missiles. Ooh. Okay, so if we do hull tanks for our ships, that would actually work. And we could just go ahead and have them use cloaking instead. Interesting. But it looks like it's only corvettes that can do so. For now. Go ahead and upgrade that. Upgrade our armor. Upgrade our thrusters here. And we'll do whirlwind torpedoes in the back, actually. As well as another artillery computer here. I do artillery just for the extra weapons range. It allows us to fire first. Alright. Let's add a bit of destroyers here. Back up the corvettes and the cruisers. Do like 2 more cruisers and that should be good to go. Alright. Make the fleet. We got our costs down right now, which is the perfect time to do so. Alright, let's also go ahead and
A system
get
has been
a
surveyed.
few things built here.
Construction completed.
Actually, I don't need the extra agricultural right now. Let's do some power. The city district. Or power district there. We don't have any great worlds other than this one for setting up a generator world. Unfortunately. Let's go ahead and sell some exotic gases.
Research complete.
Sell some more Zyro. We'll purchase some minerals. And we should be able to upgrade just
Research logged and annotated.
Let's see. For here, keep an eye on this. Pick the top. Let's give a stronghold there. How much is this? 1,500.
This
We may be able to
situation
get that
has been
later.
Cataloged.
But for now, our fleets are building up. We need one more shipyard. Let's go ahead and upgrade this up to a starport at least. Alright, what do you have? 2 specialist pops. If thou seekest these coordinates, thou shalt find something that may entice thee. Long has there been a study of the AI Sinople. The efforts of the brave knights have not been in vain. An encrypted portion of its hard drives has yielded a clue. An explored system hundreds of light years from Nitrodom. Desiring to learn more, the Grand Master commanded the knight Smokelung to travel there. Go forth, Smokelung. Not interested. Alright. Ooh. What do we got here? After a long and difficult journey, Smokelung arrived at the system Snowfall had spoken of. As if awaiting the exit of the hyperlane to welcome her was a strange automaton. Furnishing its weapon systems menacingly, it proclaimed, "Thou who wish to enter Roboxen system must answer me this question vertically. Why, as this system hath no food?" You ate it all. Ah, nay. Oh. Anyways, alas, this was not the correct answer. The automaton made a thudding noise. Smokelung was vaporized by an unknown weapon. In moments of despair, the knight's faithful squire, Affluenza Hubokite, showed his worth, for he resolved to complete his master's quest. "O fearful machine," he cried, "thou hast slain the good knight Smokelung. Now thou shalt not best me." What is... why is which mean, anyways, and ood? Ah, thou art truly wise, for I cannot answer thee this question.
This situation
Stuff
has
stop
been
popping up while we're
cataloged.
reading. For I cannot answer thee this question, as it has been removed from my databanks. For sooth, this task of mine is irregular indeed. Thou mayst pass, if thus please thee. Yamaton disappears in a cloud of smoke. Well, it seems the squire was a little bit more intelligent than the knight. Alright. And so the squire entered the Roboxen system. There he came upon a planet recently visited by the toxic god, perhaps even as little as a century ago, judging by the telltale signs it left behind. As he entered the orbit, a signal was picked up from the surface. "Greetings! I am Gull, sentient AI and servant of the noble Snopel, whom I believe thou knowest. As my designated liege AI bade me, I have surveyed this planet and discovered much about the mighty swarms with which the toxic entity beset this planet. This information I shall now transmit to thee. A data transfer followed. Then another transmission. My purpose is now complete. I bid thee farewell." Energy pulse was detected on the planet's surface as the drone self-detonated. As Babobite returned home triumphant, he was deemed worthy of knighthood and elevated in the order. Furthermore, the order's research unit raised an enticing proposition. With just a few more data points in it, assuming regular movement on the toxic god's behalf, they might be able to triangulate which region of space to search for its current location. Ooh. Let's see. Let's add these swarms to our weapons. Swarms of the deities. Food from jobs? Up. Strike craft fire rate? Up. Perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started with auxiliary fire controls, just to get that out of the research. Archaeo studies, definitely happening. Yeah, that could be useful. Our construction ship is done there. You know what? Let's scout this place out with our construction ship. So we get the hyper lanes. Let's go ahead and research this. Let's build up our fleet more. We've got a bit to learn here.
Research log annotated.
Let's see. Okay, so that's interesting. We get negative research speed. That's unfortunate. Let's go with market B here. I may be needing to buy some resources. That wasn't the best.
A system
the
has
worst.
been surveyed.
Let's go ahead and research anomalies here.
Construction completed.
Let's
Hastily.
reform the government. We no longer need functional architecture.
Construction completed.
What we do need,
Hastily.
we will become reanimators. And we will go ahead and take, let's see, Broke Past, not as needed. Let's do Distinguished Admiralty. And it appears someone is not available to us. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Warden of Bad. Actually, yeah, that's fine. We'll still do the Warden of the Bads here, and let's go ahead and assign it to, where's our governor? We'll give it to you. Okay.
Research complete.
And we found another Zeroni colony here. Finding the communication with the Sinoc archives has become much easier now. Contact can be made as soon as our expedition lands, at which point we can access more detailed records and concepts. From what we have learned, some things are too good to be true. So it was with the godhood granted by the Shroud. Energy required to power the vast changes in the Shroud's composition had to come from somewhere. For them to... It originated from the supermassive black hole at the center of the galaxy. As the Zeroni made their changes within the Shroud, so the singularity expanded, consuming the mass of the galactic center, converting it to energy, which was then siphoned into the Shroud. This discovery shook the Zeroni. Debate turned to argument. Arguments led to division. Division turned to civil war between the two factions. Alright, let's get advanced cloaking fields. Try to grab any rare technologies we can come across. Let's see what we've got buzzing around here. Oppose that. We will approve the mercenary contracts. Let's go ahead and approve the economy. Diplomatic weights. We'll oppose this. We'll actually oppose the workers' rates and the regulated growth. Actually, no, we'll support regulated growth. Because we're probably about to take a vassal here. Let's support the readied shield. Let's see. We are opposing the Equal Standing Act. And this. We don't want to be limited in what we can do, and we will support the Conservation Act, the Tianqi. Alright. Reinforced the fleet once again. With what alloys we have. How do we pair? We're already equivalent.
The situation has been cataloged.
Not bad. Ooh. Number are now former members of the Vengralian Commune seek political asylum on the planet. The local administration has seen fit to pass the decision. Yeah, we'll allow them to contribute. Alright. Let's go ahead.
A spaceborne life form.
And
Waiting in the void.
let's see, we can't propose subjugation, right? Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll establish an
Research
embassy.
complete.
They'll approve of that. Let's go ahead and level up our scientist here. Let's do anomaly excavate or archaeological excavation there. We've got this ancient artillery piece that we'll be using soon. Let's take that. And let's go ahead and build over to this system real quick. Alright, we go ahead and upgrade this. So our people have been burning crop circles in the fields of the pre-FTL civilization there and scaring them. Fine. A
Research
little
complete.
bit, you know, just harmless fun.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Alright, the source of the unusual readings noted has been confirmed to be a small blue orb. Scientists report that sensors pick up tachyons of reverse polarity. Symbols are carved into the ground around the object, perhaps placed there by an older civilization. It is unclear whether they are meant as an instruction or a warning. Full inscription is far from translated, but individual symbols seem more related to the measuring of time and the relative position of celestial objects. Study the orb. Sure, you can establish. There we go. Alright, and while working at the site, we brushed against the orb. He later described a vision of time stretching out like a river into the infinite future and past. In front of him, blue energy arced out of the time stream and was absorbed by his body. Although the incident was accurately measured by other scientists to span less than a second, he experienced it for more than an hour. After the vision ended, Affluenza was certain that time would no longer affect him. With an infinite lifetime ahead of him, he wants to use his endless time to explore the universe on his own. No, stay at your post.
Research complete.
We want you. If you are undying, that just means you are promoted to permanent council seat. Hey, Barnyard.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What? If he's immortal, he can't die. So, does that mean overconfidence doesn't affect him? Alright, let's go ahead and swap him too so he doesn't end up dying somehow here. Sobak. Let's go ahead and send him out. There we go. We'll send them out. Let's go ahead and have these guys assist with research. And we upgrade our fleets once again. How much do our cruisers cost? 600. That's why we're not building them. We're not waiting for enough alloys. So let's do this. Go ahead and set this to reinforce once again. Build up our planets here a little bit more because I've been ignoring. We need a bit of that, and let's start clearing some of these blockers if we can afford it. We not yet. What we will do is we'll cancel one of these industrial districts. Upgrade this. Install. That's all we can do for now. But
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
I think. Let's see.
Someone else
What does
is
it
trying
take
to
for
attract
us
your
to
attention.
go ahead and propose subjugation? So we need just a small bit of trust. And as soon as we propose that, even if they deny it, we're just going to war, by the way.
A system has
Let's do
been
quantum
surveyed.
missiles. Let's go ahead and do ground defense planning. A happy kaleidoscope fills Nitrodes' air skies with pleasing shapes, fractals melting into other fractals. In an ever-changing waves of wonder, the planet stops, admires, and breathes. Astounding.
Construction completed.
Further details of the Zeroni Civil War factions have been extracted from the crystal. One faction, which came to be known as the Divine, felt that the fate of the physical galaxy was of no concern to the Zeroni, who could continue their omnipotent existence in the Shroud until the entire galaxy was consumed. In some unimaginably far-off future. Even then, there are other galaxies, perhaps even other universes, which could conceivably be consumed. The other faction, the Saviors, were aghast at this. The Zeroni should not destroy the galaxy, to live as parasitic gods. Even outside the Shroud, their psionic abilities guaranteed them a utopian existence. And we found another colony. Well, set course. Investigate that colony. Let's also go ahead and upgrade our scientists here. There we go. Wait, what? The short and sturdy mechanic is squeezed into an exoskeleton. Cool scattered parts and greasy hands bear the telltale marks of a tinkerer, and his eyes glint with curiosity and enthusiasm. Morning, boss. I'm Borin, son of Noga. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So what can you do for us? Been a salvager for 30 years. I've figured that up do for a resume. You need things built, prepared. He points his thumb at his chest. I can do it. Not to boast or anything, but I've fixed everything there is to be fixed. And not just me, I've got a team of custom bots. Dismantle, cut, weld, gather, repair, and reassemble whatever you need. Give me a crew and I can service your old Navy if you want. The bigger the better as far as I'm concerned. You know, that's all I need to hear. Welcome aboard. In fact, Boris, I think I'm going to place you on the council. If I can.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you.
No eating the new recruit, Hardy. Save that for the aliens we invade. After all, it's not cannibalism if they're part of a different species, right? Of course he is too, but still. Alright, I think we've got enough built up here, right? Let's see. We're currently equivalent to them. That's not bad. Does not like subjugation type. Okay. How close is our trust? Early. Let's go ahead and send someone to build a spy network. Prepare for war. We need intelligence after all to help with that. We can go ahead and reactivate this.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and build this up. Where's... No, thank you. We should be able to upgrade this eventually.
Research complete.
Sell that. Grab some minerals. That way we can upgrade some of our planets here. Just a little bit more. Just hyperspace. Slipstreams. Let's go ahead and get some space combat doctrines. Alright. You know what?
A system has been surveyed.
I did make claims. Oh. Apparently, someone else is declaring war on someone else. That we don't even know of. Really.
A system has been surveyed.
Alright, our fleet's been fully upgraded. Let's guarantee... Let's just improve the relations here. That's gonna take too long. Fear the dark.
Someone
Let's
else
see,
is
can we
trying
just
to
conquer
attract
'em?
your attention. Construction completed.
Could.
Hastily.
I guess we could just bring them into the fold. Let's go to mark some claims here.
Research complete.
More unity from the kaleidoscope. Alright, confirm the claims. Sure.
A system has been
Special
surveyed.
project. Take the trade value. Let's take the Star Fortress. Alright. Let's go ahead. Move our troops out. Not good enough fleets for this, probably. Time to declare war for our claims. Needs a non-aggression pact. And, ooh, we find a relic from the kaleidoscope. We've been blessed to experience the galaxy's most splendid light show. Kaleidoscope petals folding into themselves. Blooming, exploding. However, our instruments tell a less triumphant story. Energy being became so full of power it collapsed into itself. Like a dying star. From the devastation, our probes retrieved a crystalline cluster shaped very much like a flower blossom. According to preliminary studies, the flower can magnify the intensity of the faintest light ray, breaking down a few known laws of physics in the process. Our scientists hypothesize that the flower is merely the visible part of a large construct, a multi-dimensional house of mirrors where light beams are infinitely reflected and recombined. Unfortunate. I can't send that thing out to just devour someone's... More war being declared. No, that's peace. Already. That didn't take him long. Oh. That explains it. They were destroyed. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen to us here. Let's see. We are... It says we're equivalent, right? If we are, that's still fine. Yeah. We may have the technological advantage, and I can still produce more fleet power.
Council
By
agenda
doing
ready.
something like... Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. More cruisers.
Research complete.
And we still have a few days of military build-up, but let's go ahead and produce some happiness here. Get our production going. Get our shield capacitors online. Let's go ahead and get more synthetic thought patterns here. Our fleet's on the borders. Let's just make sure I've got all the claims I need for this. Yeah, that works. I'm not worried about some of their smaller sectors.
Construction completed.
I am a little bit concerned over here. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and upgrade this.
This situation has been cataloged.
Let's go ahead and do hangar bays there. Let's go ahead and set up. Let's go back to military build-up if we can. We can. Okay, in that case, something like evolving society would be good. Alright,
System
time to start
has
putting
been
it off.
surveyed.
Oh, our scientists request a science ship to help them gather specimens from the planet's surface for the purpose of research. No. Not when we're about to go to war. I don't want to be worried about that.
Research complete.
Yeah, this is gonna take too long. Declare war.
We have declared war. I didn't think you had it in you.
Also, policies. We can do hit and run if we wanted. Let's do that. That'll help us keep our ships in line. And keep our losses down. Let's research planetary shielding. Let's let our ships go start conquering. I want this sector after all. It's got an archaeological site. It's ours, not theirs.
Engaging Alien Station.
Let's go ahead and claim it. And on to the next. Let's slow this down so I'm not going to let a enemy fleet just walk in over here. Because I'm too busy focused here for the split second.
Engaging Alien Station.
Let's watch this station go up in smoke from the absolute wave of missiles going its way. And on we go. Let's also see how effective the torpedoes are here.
A system has been surveyed.
We do have an army we can send in to conquer some of the planets.
A system has been surveyed. Engaging alien station. Engaging hostile fleet.
Alright. So torpedoes are very short range. So they're okay. The small fleet, to be honest, is a battleship destroying fleet, not so much a outpost destroyer. Let's go ahead and cut them off right here real quick, so we get an early warning if they decide to try and do something. Oh. No.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Don't get away. I can't believe they just tried going through the system we're in. Actually, no, I should probably capture one of these stations as a stronghold. Used. Oh, they've already started on hyper relays. Well, that's nice for me. Alright. Let's go ahead and bombard the station here. As one of our cruisers joins in and helps reinforce us. And it finally joins the fleet.
Research complete.
At least it should. There it goes. Let's go ahead and repair real quick. No. Don't leave the system. Enter orbit right here for a moment. Do that. Well, it appears I lived just long enough to see our first war, but our great Governor Wolf has passed at the ripe old age of 112. In service to our empire. The people clamor for a memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to the Order of the Metal. Grand event will give everyone closure and bolster our ideals. Plan a grand parade now. Huge parade of troops and a flyover by naval forces marked the arrival of Wolf's casket to its final resting place. His body was fired into the nearest star, just as I would always want, during a society-wide broadcast. Departed leaders' personal strategies and logbooks will become part of the curriculum for next generation events. A worthy send-off. And yeah, we were quite old when that happened. You know what we can do to prevent that from happening in the future? Our immortal friend here can take up his role. He is now head Templar. And Sobek will be the head researcher here. Or Sobek. You know, not the best choice, but an immortal leader has its own benefits. You can put or dedicate him to the role. Alright, let's go ahead and conquer these real quick. We haven't seen any bit of their military, by the way. They must have had it off. Oh, I see what it probably was going to. It looks like they have a rebellion happening in their systems. So they were actually not ready for war to be declared.
Engaging alien station.
One more bombardment right here. A slightly upper station. Luckily, our shields are holding. And their shields don't matter for our missiles. Go ahead and advance over here. And we just hold this sector, basically. Let's go ahead and start sending the armies over. Let's see. We don't have any leaders, so... let's go ahead
Engaging hostile fleet.
and just hire this one.
Engaging alien station.
Alright. Take out their main starbase here. Leaving a trail of destruction in our wake. Let's go ahead and enter orbit here.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Let's see.
A system
We're
has been
demanding
surveyed.
unoccupied systems. We can fix that. Were the systems we were demanding? Okay, so we just basically need to actually take over the planets now. And we're good to go. Alright. Let's go ahead and start making an army. Once again. We can also upgrade our capital here. They're gonna send troops over. And those troops just get a hail of missiles for their troubles. We can offer you food. Leave us alone. We'll deal with you later.
Construction completed.
I need to get this place up and running. So let's go ahead and excavate the massive crevice here. Alright, you're gonna go ahead and build that. And another nation has been destroyed already.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Alright, let's see. Where is the nearest occupied system? Probably this one. And they actually don't have any armies, so you know what?
Someone else is trying to
Hold on.
attract your attention. Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Yeah, we don't care about that. Let's go ahead. And let's start bombardment.
Research logged and annotated.
Science officer, Squeeze Blister. Thorough xenohistorical analysis of the military installation on Vegas or Vegus 5 has yielded few tangible results. The base was constructed before the planet turned completely barren, but it's unclear if the current inhospitality is the result of armed conflict or some more peaceful and even natural process. What can be deduced of their strategies and tactics in armed conflict does not seem to have been far in advance of our own. On the upside, Science Officer Squeeze Blister claims to have drawn much inspiration from alien remains. Good to hear. Expertise in military theory? Well, we like that. Let's also see what we got here. Let's go ahead. Here's our nearest science ship. Start researching these projects. Prioritize it, in fact. Otherwise, they'll disappear before too long. But we'll steal some technology here. Let's also... Ooh. I guess we'll be... I guess we'll be claiming battleships here. Since we just got some advanced ones, we might as well research the artillery then. And this is almost done. Let's go ahead and... Oh, no, it's not almost done. Never mind. We'll go with capacity overload. But we'll get some nice big artillery cannons to bombard them with. Since we can't have giant, like, just cruise missiles coming out of the front of those large ships. Okay, so let's see what this does real quick. Where's the... Oh, okay. We see the enemy fleet. That is a lot of corvettes. We'll deal with that.
Hostiles have targeted our station.
I don't want to deal with that huge mass of corvettes. And let's see. 300 plus food for 10 years. Yeah, let's do that. That will jumpstart just like how much I can sell, if nothing else. And I can even sell that all for alloys. They ran the second our fleet showed up. Cowards. Alright, back to bombarding their planet. We show up, they immediately disappear. We go back to bombarding. The cycle repeats. You know what? These guys over here will go ahead and start bombing Haven.
Our forces have made planetfall.
Nice. We successfully invaded. Let's go ahead. Let's see. There was nothing here, right? Nope. Okay.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead. And we'll go take the planet here. That they seem so desperate to keep hold of. Actually, we may have to bombard that one. A little bit. So instead we'll go for here. How's Haven doing? Why do you have so many armies here? Well,
Junk cataloged.
never mind then. We'll just be letting our armies wait. Because they've got, like... Apparently they put all their funds rather than into their into their navies, just into ground troops to send at people. In waves. Let's go ahead and get our second army met up with this group here. Go ahead and merge the fleets. Let's see, what have we been ignoring in the galactic community here? Non-Interference Act. Opposed. Same with the ban of the organic slave trade, if only because we can free those people. I guess that is true. Just an odd strategy, because they can't exactly defend the worlds, and we can just sit there bombarding them. But I guess that's a fair point. It does delay us quite effectively. I missed we had a Gaia world here. Let's go send some metal monks to colonize the very small one. I'm turning this into a resort world. Even with the nascent locusts here, that'll drive everyone insane. It'll be a resort for bug enjoyers. Let's go to build that. Yeah, the funny part is, because they don't have much of a fleet, they can't really contest us just like bombing them into oblivion. Let's go ahead and get gateway activation here. Let's get some more fleet upgrades while we're at it. Let's go ahead and reinforce our starbase here with a few more ships.
Jump catalog.
Let's also go ahead and reinforce this one. We know their fleets are around 5k or so. So these star bases should hold our choke points relatively well.
Aliens are banding together.
But they... Yeah, you can form a embassy at our home world here. That's fine. You know, can I produce armies from this place? I cannot. We can't embark them. Ooh. I'm glad to be claiming this. This has crystal caves. Like that. Sonic powers, what a crop. Says the people who have literally experienced sonic powers and are, you know, constantly in communication with a group of them. But, sure, they're crop. Speaking of, where...
Someone
me
else is
look
trying
here.
to attract your attention.
Let's go ahead and we'll invest in this. Celebrate diversity just a little bit here.
Evasive maneuvers in progress.
Council agenda available.
You've shown your faces once again. This is gonna just get the same result as last time, Farm.
The
But
system has been surveyed.
alright, let's go ahead and check our council agenda while they get bombed. No, we're not giving up
Hostiles
pop.
our station.
Oh, it's just a different type that we have built. The worst part is they're actually losing corvettes doing this. Like, we're just basically getting this for free. Because they keep tossing corvettes in.
Research complete.
Our scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain what behemoth lays such an egg and what horror could hatch from it. Crack it open.
Construction completed. Haste.
I want to find out. Alright, let's see. This place is okay. How close is our fleet being here? Not too close. Let's see, where was that egg? Let's go send some people to crack it.
Wriggling in the void.
Oh, all the way out here. Okay. That means our science ship right here is going to get the honors. So, but we'll crack it. Also, you know what? Let's go ahead and hire. Where are our Marauder clans? We know of a good raiding target. Oh, well, they're already raiding. And that's fine. The nice thing is we're going to get some free hyper relays.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Alright. As soon as our armies meet up, by the way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately send them in here.
Hastily.
To help, like, deal with these guys quicker. What's our attrition coming from? Or our war exhaustion? It is just attrition, okay. We've almost got the status quo. But we don't want that. We want this. Ooh. The Order has a mission for the Knight Russ Norder. The Lord Commander's voice was imperious. Snopel's last databanks has finally given up its secrets. We've retrieved enough data for a speculative model of the toxic god's trajectory. Thy mission shall have 3 parts. First, thou art to investigate these coordinates. Second, thou shalt test our prototype armor. Finally, some time back, one of thy fellow knights disappeared at the very coordinates now provided by Snowball. It is your task to discover what transpired there. The Order's prototype neutronium armor was magnificent. Testament to the skill of its artisans. It was both sturdier and lighter than ever before as a powerful shield generator, and was adorned with beautiful engravings. But these were mere trivialities compared to its greatest feature. The armor could now provide a direct connection with Snowball, allowing the AI to provide guidance from anywhere in the galaxy. With this, Russ Snorter felt ready for anything. The travel was uneventful, but soon after landing on their target planet, they met a stranger in a red cloak. Who goes there? Okay, I'm already liking this origin a lot. The amount of story it's got to it is great. Ooh, the Chosen. Quake in fear, alien scum. Where your doom approaches, the Chosen will cleanse the galaxy of every misbegotten xeno civilization that pollutes it with their presence. Nitrodotia shall burn. We are the instruments of the void, weaklings. You will be the ones who perish. We don't even know where they are. Well, some random fanatic purifiers are going to be dying for us here. Have mercy, my lord. I am not but a peaceful pilgrim, in need of aid, persecuted for my belief in the toxic god, an entity most holy. I find myself hunted by a relentless foe. I beg thee, protect me, allow me to continue my pilgrimage in peace. You will ask questions before deciding. Ask your questions, my lord. I shall answer them. But tarry not, my pursuers close the door at town. I am known as Milligran, of the Order of the Baneful Glory. I am a humble pilgrim on the path to spiritual enlightenment. Who is hunting thee? A blasphemous recusant, a zealous murderer, a guardian left behind by those who destroyed this once peaceful place. It tried to kill me after identifying the relics I bear and their connection to the pestilent one. Hast thou met another knight in my likeness? I did, yes. Sorrowful day. They at once agreed to help, bless their noble soul. Alas, tragedy struck, for they were slain by my pursuer. I was left bleeding once again. It was thy business. Wandering the galaxy, I search for worlds the deity has to visit it. And I trieth to fleer out its motives from the putrid glory left in its wake. This world was once teeming with glorious noxious life. Alas, it is now naught but a blasted rock, sterilized by those who are not fit to see the beauty of the god's legacy. One day, when my pilgrimage is done, I hope to find the god and bask in its mephic glory. Fear not, noble traveler. Mount are under my protection. Oh, noble knight, thou art to fight for me. Please accept this charm. Its holographic field will help blur thy shape and make it harder for thine opponent to hit thee. Knight took it and readied for battle. wielding a colossal phase blade. Her foe was heavily armored. Shield sparkled, armor was battered, and Rust Sniffer was only narrowly avoided beheading. Our opponent somehow knew the Order's fighting style well. Hard-lit hit landed on Rust Snorter's armor, shattering the holographic projector that concealed her shape. The knight was sent stumbling to the ground. Our opponent prepared to strike the final blow, but froze in midair. As if surprised, taking advantage of this moment of confusion, Rust Snorter pounced, slicing through the opponent's armor, killing blow. Oh, wonderful, splendid! Never have I had such excitement in mine own life. The strangers' cheers were loud and strangely out of character. Rust Snorter turned to look at her defeated opponent. Their armor shimmered. The holographic skin that had masked their true form was dispelled. On the Rust Snorter lay the remains of a knight of the Order. Oh nay, it seemeth that thou hast been slain by one of thy fellow knights. How unfortunate, the stranger's mocking words echoed as they disappeared in a cloud of purple smoke. The Snorter knelt to connect to her fallen comrade, anguished at having been duped by the stranger's hologram. In a storage unit affixed to their armor, discovered something unusual. Data bank with wondrous secrets about the workings of the toxic seed. On my word, the Order's vengeance shall find thee. Well. Seems we have another foe to take out sometime soon.
Research complete.
Ooh. Hearing rumors about the Order of Metal for a while now. We have the Unionist scrappers helping us out. And we got our battleships. Now for integrated cybernetics. What is that picture? Is that just like a flesh pod with... Or no, that's like a worm with cybernetic legs and arms attached to it. That's great. Alright. Let's also go with Manifest Destiny.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Let's go ahead and build on this system here. Our science ship. Go ahead and research this. You know what? How goes the bombardment? Decent. How goes our army getting here? They're here. Let's go ahead and send them in on the capital world. I want their resources for my own.
A spaceborne life form. Wriggling in the void.
Alright. We're doing good damage, but so are we. Our Order's knights are taking them out, but they're falling at the same time. Let's go ahead and retreat here.
A sad waste of time and resources.
The invasion will technically fail, but the benefit. We are bombing them so they cannot heal. Our knights may have fallen, but it was not in vain. For the enemy is now crippled. Let's go ahead and recruit more crusaders to the cause. It seems our leader may have passed at one point. Well, let's get someone who builds. Hey, that's a resource, isn't it?
Have reached their destination.
Food is a resource we like. We like to sell. Back to them afterwards, you know? Just stuff like that. Let's go and buy some alloys here. Some of our stuff we've received from them. Let's go ahead and... Ooh. We got more refugees here again. Alright, let's go ahead and get the generator districts going. We'll unlock the ancient reactor pits. A group of knights just came back. More alloys for us this time. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, their armories are pretty crippled. Serves them right. I need more research into my own armies. These guys they're not quite as good at fighting as they are at just bombing the crap out of the planet they're near. Mainly, I think it's to do with the fact that we're fighting robots, probably. Speaking of, I need to research robots. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll sell some
Someone
relics
else is trying to attract your attention.
to gain an L-gate insight. Sure, you can establish an embassy. Alright, Ooh, one of our shuttles was intercepted by a squadron of atmospheric fighters. A lucky missile disabled the engines and it crashed in the remote wilderness. We need to act fast if we were to secure any survivors before 3 FTLs discover us. Alright. Science ship. What's nearby? We have one. Let's see. It is this one. Let's go ahead and send them out. Go save our wayward scientists. Make sure you don't leave the shields down this time. Alright. So as soon as 2 of the armies go here, we can probably attack again.
Research logged and annotated.
It lives. It lives again. We're nothing but insignificant specks compared to such a creature. What does the ephemeral squabbling between empires matter in the face of such a great... The last transmission of Ratsworm cuts out there. And we use our probes to scan the remains of Zanfa. We find a hollow shell. It seems the creature had little gratitude to its liberators. Well, we may have accidentally unleashed an eldritch horror upon the galaxy. Let's let Orin lead the council now that Sobek has mysteriously passed in a completely unforeseen instance. I mean, Bourne was deserving of the upgrade anyways. He's a renowned scientist. Far be it from us to deny him his promotion. Let's go ahead and land.
Our forces have made planetfall.
Alright, and we should win this. Yeah. Our armies will decimate them now. Oh look, we finally got some zombies. Or zombies a moment ago.
An enemy planet has been secured.
And actually thinking about it. Oh, there's a massive subspace storm affecting the entirety of the galaxy. Let's go ahead and establish a dread encampment. A few more industries, districts here. Also found one right here. The quarters headquarters. Let's go ahead and buy some minerals.
Research complete.
Go ahead and set up. Interesting. We'll set this up on a relic world. Let's go ahead and set up the mutagenic spa. And we will also set up a farm here. With a few more districts to help us further increase our production when we don't have the buff up from our relic. Let's go ahead. And we'll clear the quicksand here. I'm setting up another dread encampment. Alright, now, we'll get back to you, actually. We can go ahead and sell some of our gases there to get the energy credits to go for that. We'll finally buy it from them. More industrial districts. Or city district. Actually, before we get anything else, let's go ahead and get that on the way. There we go. Alright. Let's get our robotic workers online. We've occupied one planet. How are you guys doing with this bombardment? Still going, but it's coming along. Let's go ahead and send our fleet off to conquer a few more sectors here. Just in case. Just a little bit of extra wiggle room. Alright, let's merge our armies. And we're about ready to conquer what we set out to do. And we need just a few more conquerors. Let's see. Where are all the sectors we claim this one? Yeah, we need to go conquer Emma afterwards. Oh look, they're trying to free him.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Wonder how that's gonna go for him. After all, we have longer range weapons than them. So as soon as we actually get into the system, they're gonna have a hard time reaching us because of the storm. And we're just gonna sit there and bombard them happily with missiles. Corvettes hate
Aliens
missiles.
have targeted our starbase.
Alright, let's see. Looks like they're actually going to take the starbase there for a moment. But, not without some losses.
Research complete.
I've always been a missile fanatic, alright? I've always loved missiles. It's just, I didn't have the ability to spam them en masse like I can now. Not since back when Stellaris still was the grid system for planets. But I've always enjoyed the fact they get around all shields and just generally decimate stuff.
Another slice of prime real estate, ready to
Plus, who
exploit.
doesn't like explosions? Other than the people being hit by them, of course. I have a feeling they don't like them, but hey, they don't get a choice in that matter. Let's go to move here. We'll go ahead and research these. Let's go ahead and build up our little bit of the galaxy right here. I mean, the two weapon systems I always end up loving using, by the way, are missiles and railguns.
Research complete.
Or more specifically, kinetic artillery. Those are always like my two go-tos. All right, let's see. We've almost got our next tradition here. We've got this. Let's do this. Let's enhance our archaeotech weapons further.
Research complete.
Alright, we'll go ahead and conquer the space system here. They want peace, but we will not allow it. Not until we've gotten everything we're after. Let me also go ahead. Let's just bring this up to exactly 50. The viral vermin here. Reinforce the fleet. That way we can make them mercenaries afterwards.
Research complete.
Now that we have the supplies for it.
Engaging alien station.
Nice. A little bit of trade value. Let's go ahead and unlock. Oh, we were researching the naval cap. Let's actually go ahead and unlock the terraforming. So I can get started with that. We know they're coming through this way, so let's just go ahead and conquer it all.
Prime real estate, ready to exploit.
Alright. How goes the bombardment once again at Haven here? Not bad. Let's see. They have a little bit more power than us currently. We don't want to immediately send our people in. We want to wait for at least one more army to drop. Oh, look, we got their recovering fleet. What's left of it also a little bit gassy here.
Engaging hostile fleet.
There we go. Even gonna get a single Corvette out of us. They have. But I think our army's good to go already. We are in the mid-game, by the way, so we're about to get some of the more dangerous events to happen soon. Let's go ahead. Let's get coil guns finally online. So I can swap to backups if we don't want missiles for whatever reason. Let's go ahead and move our science ship back to here so it's safe and out of harm's way. To reinforce our fleet once again. And actually, let me take a look. Yeah, I like that.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and set up the missile barrage of 4 sets of swarmer missiles, plus a hangar, basic strike crafts, some shields, some armor, bit of boosters there to help out. And on the artillery, or on the back, we'll throw that. Something like this. There we go.
Construction completed. Hastily.
And have just a nice big railgun to fire out the front of this thing. Alright. Let's go ahead and add it to the fleet design. Ooh, 4 of them. We'll keep a varied composition. We'll let them reinforce here. So let's see. We've got 2 of the worlds now. I'm fine giving up Hema, honestly. It's not
Construction
the
completed.
most developed. Well, actually, kind of is. Actually, that would be a good one to grab. I think this is supposed to be our advanced nation thinking about it. And looking at it here. No? They just built up a lot of pop. Growth very quickly. Okay. Our army's ready. Let's go ahead and send them into Haven. And the frigates will move the bombardment over to
Our forces have made planetfall. Research complete.
we go from here. Okay, just check all the planets, see where we have worlds left to conquer.
Enemy planet has been secured.
Looks like we don't have many. Our army's at the point where it can steamroll planetary defenses like it's nothing. Yeah, after this invasion, we just land right here at Hema, and the war is done. We have conquered everything. Our consumer goods are hurting a little, but we can manage that now. Let's sell 20k food. Get some energy credits going. And let's go ahead and watch as our armies inevitably show up and conquer. Oh wait, they already did. Let's go ahead and grab the Orrich Caves. Let's embark all of you. Move to Hema, land, and take the planet. End this short war.
Research complete.
Be back for him later, of course, but let's go ahead and get the claim influence costs. Let's get moat stabilization. And as soon as we finish the war, we will end it here. Oh, that was a good bit of progress for the first step of the Empire
Our
today.
forces have made planetfall.
I feel like I'm loving the origin already. That is probably my biggest, or the biggest thing that's selling me on doing this. You actually need to retreat here. Their army is a little bit bigger than we thought.
Council agenda
Planetary
ready.
invasion failed. A sad waste of time and resources.
They did not want to retreat properly. Luckily, we can just bomb the rest of it. There was a few more armies than I thought here. Well, that's fine. Let's just go ahead. Say the flesh is weak. Later. Let's actually go with expand the council once again. Alright. More armies. Undead ones this time. We need all the undead armies. Let's go ahead. You know, it's funny, I didn't even think about it. I accidentally created a group of Death Knights. Mutagenic loving Death Knights, no less.
Research complete.
Let's go ahead and do this. Mutagenic spawn into play.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Technology continues to progress on Zoldyr 2 as industrialization takes their society to new heights. The most recent breakthrough in engineering has revolutionized their use of transportation and brought them a step closer to planetary unification. Defying our prediction models, Zoldyr 2 is now a unified world, pulling the resources, people having to prioritize the well-being of the global community. Living standards are rising. Remarkable, this is highly uncommon.
Research complete.
And something I wish would happen with us, but, you know. Ooh. Are we getting brain implants now? I love some of this new art, by the way, that they've added. Yeah, let's get our armies set up once again. All of these armies are going to be transferred back over while the bombing of Hema takes place, just to keep them down. So let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they've got 10 armies, so that's roughly, that's around 500 power that we would need. Eh, not the worst. And it'll be a little bit lower by the time the armies get there, to be fair. Let's go to build some mining stations and research stations over here. That's a void cloud system. Let's go ahead and have them build over here. Spica. Our scientist at Spica, I should say, is going to go back and assist with research. Alright. Merge these armies. That should be enough, by the way, to get around Hema's defenses here with what we've already done to the planet.
Research complete.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We've reached max war exhaustion. We have to hurry up now. Get the ancient rampart. If I have to, I am fine leaving Hema. It's not a planet I'm particularly worried about. It's mainly, it would be nice to take. Let's let's see, how long before our war exhaustion? 24 months. So we've got a little over a year now. Yeah, and Hima's literally the last one. So as soon as we take this, we get the full value. And get them to fully surrender to us. Let's go ahead and take some new pops on Ugalit Prime. Let's go ahead and expand our empire further. Forming the Galactic Council for sure. Oh, it's because of not expanding anything here. Let's do, actually, without what I'm planning on doing here, I believe we can only have city districts. We'll do this. We'll go ahead and throw in pause, you know, the main attraction to the planet. Throw in some holo theaters to keep people entertained. Gonna merge these two armies here. I'll have like two separate invading armies to use. Oh, and a stagnant ascendancy decides to greet us. Yeah, Keepers of Knowledge will be raiding your archives here soon. As soon as we get our foothold, of course. Alright, are these guys building up any military? I should check that real quick. Because we, I guess, eliminated all their forces. Yeah, we eliminated all their forces in economic power. So they actually can't mount a counter-assault on us. Let's go ahead and further weaken.
Research complete.
We'll make them easy to conquer again later. We want to vassalize them. Let's see, we need some consumer goods. I can definitely afford that. Let's go ahead and get the Giga Mall. Ooh, so many good options here. Let's go ahead and take Corps of Engineers. How much longer we got? Just a couple days left. Our army's probably not going to reach here in time. Right? How far out are they? Yeah, I don't think they're going to reach, sadly.
Research complete.
Just barely. So let's go ahead. They can keep Hema. We'll go ahead and settle the peace. Send the offer. And there we go. We have a few more conquered worlds. Let's see. We'll go ahead and take quantum firewalls here. So we can't be hacked so easily. Let's pull our armies back. Alright. There we go. What's the bonk for, Hardy? It's because we didn't make enough armies in time. Or is it just the bonk because you can? Alright, we'll go ahead and set this, actually. We'll save one last time here. Well, we were about to be forced into peace. The only reason I did that is because we were already at war exhaustion limit. And I wanted to guarantee nothing bugged out. But I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. We'll probably do this every now and then. We'll slowly continue this save. I actually really enjoy this update. Let's go ahead and raid out. Let's see. Partner is still on his rune level 2 or rune level 1 randomizer. Let's go say hey to him. All right. Oh, good night, everyone. Take... Yeah, we're running off to his stream for now. But I'll catch you later. Take it easy, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see you all. Well, hopefully tomorrow. We'll be continuing with Kingdoms probably tomorrow. This was a nice little break, but I do want to at least get one successful run in there. But yeah, good night, everyone.